Adrian. Hello, Hallie. Hello, obviously, to Raptor and Wrath. Hi, Ray. Let me mute that. I turned around and looked behind me, and there's a cat with his face pressed against the box. I mean, there's a bunch of chicks in the box. He wants them. I remuted myself once again. Mute myself again. Yeah, it's pretty funny to look at. I put a picture in the Discord. Yep, it's Alfred. He's currently scratching at the box. No, so Rabbit was poking the box, and it brought all the chicks over. Hi, Careless. So now Alfred watched that, and now Alfred has noticed, ooh, is that netherite armor? Dang. That's really cool. So now Alfred knows to poke the box to get the chicks. Oh, why am I being put in jail already? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Yet. Oh no,
okay.
the Minecraft movie DLC.
Got that Mondo armor? I mean, it was just sitting there. I just kind of, I don't know. Mama Boogie said, go pick up chicks. They're over here. They're done. So I picked up 6. Now it sounds like I'm a player.
Hi, Hallie. Hi, Cloud. Hi, Careless. Hi, Ray.
Hi, everyone. I'm just distracted.
Look at the starlings. Yeah. Actually, what kind of things did Goblin put? I'm presuming the netherite armor came from Goblin. That looks really cool.
There we go.
Yeah, I am, innocent. Yes. Yes. Innocent. Yes. How's everybody doing, though, today?
I am doing
Where'd
well.
that
I
horse
am
come
trying out a
from?
new drink.
Ooh, a drink? Hi, Noko. Can we get a shout out for Noko?
Yep, working on it right now.
Thank you.
Like, almost misclicked. I almost shouted out the Nightbot.
I found him a weekend off for the first time. Oh, nice. I can defend myself. I have a sword called the Bonker.
And very sharp teeth. Perfectly at ankle biting height.
Yes, you guys are all at ankle biting height. Oi! Just because you're at ankle biting height doesn't mean you have to shake me.
In answer to the drink, I'm trying out the watermelon cantaloupe gamer subs.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's the flavor name is would not make you think of watermelon cantaloupe at all.
Probably not. It's gamer stuff.
Yeah, I will say it is weirdly it is not an NSFW flavor name.
It's also pretty good.
It is a weird flavor name though.
Oh, what is it?
Raw meat.
I gotta admit, as a huge fan of cantaloupe and watermelon, I would never buy a flavor called raw meat without knowing what the flavor actually was.
Yep. Have you ever had like the watermelon pop candy? That fizzes in your mouth? It tastes exactly like that.
Oh, that's really nice.
Actually, I may have another sip right now.
There's a lot of holes in the ground here. Is that supposed to be a thing there,
like it.
What holes?
In the underground.
Oh yeah, it's just a work in progress. If you jump down below, you can see what I'm doing.
I fell a little further. I like how it looks like a little subway station.
We finally beat Calamity Bot yesterday.
Sound NSF. They're not really NSFW. It's kind of like how the one that I have is called Anime Girl Fuzz. It's such a stupid name.
Yeah. In no way does
I
that invoke orange cream.
It doesn't. And it really bugs me because I like to know what the flavors are.
I will say there's one flavor that, if you know the VTuber, it implies NSFW, but nah.
Yeah, but like Anime Girl 5 doesn't imply anything. Like,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
you don't know what VTuber is based off of, so you have no idea.
Yeah.
Right, Allie? I also actually I have no idea really what I want to do today. I didn't really think of a plan or anything.
Fair. Question
You
for you.
received too many comments about it? That checks out. That
Question for you,
really
Dookie.
does. Answer for you, Raptor.
For Anime Girl Thighs, did you get the standard art or the VTuber art?
I'm going with VTuber art because it might sound weird, but I do recognize two of them.
Yep. Okay.
I think it's
Yeah, that
Cinder and
one's one of the ones that's a
Silverveil are the
bit
two
more,
that I recommend.
Why does that always happen?
Thanks, Carlos. Yes, one of the things as well that I have done, I have, as of is yesterday, but it doesn't really matter, but I did remove the say-so tag. Now, where did this block come from? But it doesn't mean that anything is actually going to be changing as the street. By the way, all of the torches in this area have been removed. Because apparently it was flooded.
Nothing has changed because the Dookie is still stabbed so.
Yes, nothing has actually changed. I just removed the tag. So there's that. And I feel like I'm going to have to mute in a second because somebody is going to want to chat with me.
Was that a diamond squid? Do squids come in different colors in this?
They glow. Some of them.
Okay. Okay.
They give you glowing ink sacs that you can use to make glow-in-the-dark item frames.
Okay. Well, judging by the amount of mushrooms around, I'm pretty sure there have been enderbringers exploring around here again. I'm seeing a lot of mushrooms outside the castle.
Yeah, that's from Enderman.
Let's see if I can. Did the new Discord update make it take more space or RAM or something?
I haven't done much looking at that yet.
Because my Minecraft is actually stuttering a bit. It's not frequently, but it's blatant when it happens.
It might be because the Minecraft update, because they enabled shaders.
Ah, that would be why it took a lot longer to start up also. What does that even mean?
I mean, it's supposed to make it look a little bit nicer.
It's Minecraft.
Hi, Kronos. Apologies. Hello, everybody.
Kronos.
Yes, that was Mama Buki. Mama Buki apparently have glue ink sacks now.
Nice.
I guess
Hello,
the
Kingzilla.
squid in front of me died. So there's that. Yeah, that was Mama Buki. She's leaving for a day, so has to make sure everything is in order before leaving.
Well, I hope that Mama Buki's trip goes well.
Well, it's looking like it might be delayed at least half an hour so far, which isn't
Okay.
so bad. Which is why I am in charge of taking care of the chicks, which I've never done before.
I'm not sure about that, Hallie. Hallie says that you might be able to throw those ink sacs on signs, but I've never tried, so.
What does it do if you throw it on
Hmm.
a sign? Who's
I'm
in charge?
assuming
Yes,
it makes it glow.
I'm in charge. Yes. Hmm.
Those poor tiny little
It
chicks.
does. It bolds the letters, but yes.
I just had a funny
Yeah.
thought pop in my head. Have you ever played the Fable games?
I love Fable. I love it. It's such a
All I
great
have
series.
to say is the name of a food item, Crunchy Chick.
Ah, yes.
That's what just popped in my head.
Ah. Well, I mean, we're making it a joke because the chicks have to be kept at a certain temperature, or they either freeze to death or they overheat to death. So, yes, we're making chicken nugget joke. Chicken nugget.
Nugget. I actually had chicken nuggets yesterday. They were yummy.
They are yummy. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, it's not quite so with Walter, actually, currently, Loki's the one trying to get them the most. He's rolling around the cage while we... I don't know where Walter went, but the other two cats are staring. Alfred
All hail the
previously had his
meow.
face... Oh, hail the meows! Meow!
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
We have a routine for that now.
Yep.
I was
any chicks in there.
getting into the middle of some Twitter drama, yeah, because people are stupid. A
Yeah.
Christian
Ribbit.
VTuber was attacking a trans VTuber, and I was like, I'm having none of that.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
I'm still surprised the Vatican now has an official VTuber model.
10 a.m. I haven't heard you. Who does? Oh, the Vatican. Yeah.
Loose.
Thanks,
I
Kronos.
believe the name is Loose. Like that.
You're talking about the it's pretty cool that the Vatican has well, an anime character, not really a VTuber model. Ooh, I put that in the wrong spot.
True. But there's
But
not too much
the
difference
point,
between those sometimes.
the point stands.
I don't know.
What? What?
What?
I will say that the shaders thing makes it so that the Bedrock client, if you're idling in a place for like an hour, like I typically am, it becomes chunky.
Oh, really? You're a streamer, you get a shout out. I was gonna say, don't forget to shout Raph out if you didn't.
Oh,
And I hope
okay.
you're doing well,
I thought
Kronos.
y'all might be doing like the combined stream. That's why I wasn't sure.
No. Raph doesn't ask. Raph doesn't want to.
Raph, would you mind posting a
Not-
comment real quick so I can shout you out easier? Because I'm not good at spelling.
Your booty withdrawn has been cleansed. Yeah.
Thank you.
No, I just try to make it as easy on you as possible so that you don't have to jump through hoops to do additional stuff.
Not really jumping through hoops. I mean, the only reason I was... Oh, that's a lot of stone brick. The only reason that I was so delayed for today was the fact that certain things took additional time.
That's fine.
It really bothers me that I can't figure out what's going on with your mic.
From the sounds of it, actually, Lucy and I found we found a workaround for it. Thankfully.
Okay.
I just have to
That's
run
good.
it through some other software first. Yeah, Papa Giorgio, things are going... Wait, things are going well. How are they going for you?
Yes, Spooky is Hacker Man or Hacker Mon because lizard. And Digimon's lizard.
Lizard.
Well, yeah. I still can't believe that both Path Exile 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds get an update this Friday.
Oh, is that? Loki's currently standing on top of the cage that the birds are in, but there's also a heat lamp on it. So it's like, are you not like really hot there, kitty?
Fair.
English only, please. I don't even know what you're saying. Hey Sam, how are you?
I don't know what I do either.
Yeah,
I mean,
actually
normally
don't
I've-
recognize that.
Yeah, I know. It's like normally you have like a faint idea.
I'm not even sure if that's the actual language or if that might. I don't know.
Are you gonna continue to try to use all the iron that I have?
No, I think it's fine.
Spooky's
Oh,
Iron Lizard.
now I'm disappointed.
Ah.
Yeah, but I mean, at the very, like, I agree with Hallie, but I mean, running it for Google Translate, it's an obsolete office mice. So, okay. Sure. I don't know what to say about that. Oh wait, hold on, there's supposed to be another entrance. Yeah, little confused on that one.
I'm trying to reopen Opera on my computer, so my computer is basically frozen right now.
Oh, that's
I
odd.
was opening up so I could try to Google to check and see to have translate for that.
Your guess will be as good as mine. Hi, Alfred. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Meow, meow. Stop ignoring me, you damn cat. Damn cat. I swear half the time that cat is deaf. He is not. He's just a jerk.
So, cat.
Yeah, exactly. He is cat.
The high overlords of the Egyptian pantheon. A random house cop.
Why is there a pig here?
A what here?
Huh. That is a good question.
Sam, thank you for subscribing for 7 months. Wait, where did Prue go?
Oh no, Prue has escaped. Prue has
Prue has
escaped.
escaped. Yeah, Prue escaped.
Wait, Prue has escaped. That means we can trap Prue with Euro Truck.
Burrito.
Did you actually look underneath the stone that I've gotten? Which
I think you're
I
part
need
of
to-
a language server we were forced to teach Greek others, so I couldn't ask. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I looked down the subway station, but do you mean did I go in the water?
Yeah,
Oh, no, I never went into any of the water.
you can go in this one.
Okay, what's up with all the glowstone?
The glowstone is the different levels. I actually accidentally did this on the wrong level. So, because I don't like all this dirt being above air. So I gotta
Gotcha.
actually place a whole bunch of stone. Because if an Enderman gets in here, he's gonna start picking up stuff and then, you know, make holes. So I'd rather have something below it. But each of those glowstones is a different layer. I'm breaking it up so that I only have to get rid of 2 layers of water at a time. And I'm using glowstones so that they're there and lit up so that if I'm putting a whole bunch of stone down, it doesn't make spawn locations for monsters. Because that would make us creepers in here. Give me a sec.
Sorry, making sure that the chicks are warmer.
Hi, Dandy. How is you?
It should be good now. It's amazing how much Minecraft has changed so much, yet I still feel like 2010. Huh? I mean, I played Minecraft back when it, like, around when it released. What is... Okay. Sure. And I told the guys, this is like, I didn't actually have a plan for today. I was like, yeah. Yes, I see.
Yes, yes.
You kind of miss Minecraft Alpha, right? I'm watching yeah, I know you are, Taboo. I know you are.
Hi, Taboo.
I know. Hi, Taboo, how are you? Ooh, you know what?
So if you would have been trying to use more of the iron today, I had a surprise for you.
Is that more iron?
Yeah, I made a additional double chest,
Oh, nice.
which is almost full.
Of course. Frank Tracy's working in, which I'm happy. That's good. That's really good. But yeah, oh yeah, so I mentioned on Twitter there was this Christian VTuber that was attacking a trans VTuber. So it was just like, for a person whose group preaches tolerance and acceptance, you're not a very tolerant or accepting person. Ooh. But then the VTuber is now the trans ones attacking it's just attacking religious people. Like, come on, like you can't just do that. It's
Torch is out of place.
come
I don't
on.
understand why people look that. It basically makes anybody who helped defend you just looks bad for helping you because it's like, come on, man.
I myself, I do not agree with religion because to me, I don't like it. But that's a personal thing. But for me, it's to each their own with that.
Fair.
But don't attack people. Not gonna lie, you have to Not gonna lie, when you have to say you are, yeah, when you have to say you are, you're generally not. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it.
Did you look downstairs yet, Raptor?
I did. Oh, Raptor.
Nope.
Religion is everyone eating Skittles but choosing only to eat a certain color. That's definitely a way to put it. I'm gonna need more of this actually. But like, yeah. You like green? I like all of the Skittles.
Wow.
If you jump down through here, you'll see
I
what I'm
like
doing.
Skittles.
Okay.
But like, there's never
It'll-
a reason to attack anybody. I mean, some people deserve it, but there's exceptions. Exceptions.
You leave already?
I popped down and then popped back up. I
Don't
will say
attack
probably
people.
the worst thing with my I'll
That's
say
what I'm
probably
getting.
the worst thing in my opinion on stuff like that is a lot of them treat their uh books that are supposed to be what they live by as guidelines, like the Pirate Code from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, but pirates should always believe in the code. Well, he just said that religious books and scriptures is great if you're looking at it as just literature. I'm not gonna.
Man, wow.
Ah! It is boogie bedtime! It is boogie bedtime! Whee! Ow, my ankle.
There we go. First shadow didn't take for some reason.
The boogie
Oh,
fee!
there's the entertainment.
Whee!
Fly, you fool.
So Taboo, those attack you if you haven't slept in like what, 3 or 4 days? Whee!
Something
I
like
sleep
that.
now.
It's not 3 or 4 days though. It is actually like 90 or 100 or 120 minutes of game.
Oh, okay. League of Legends Meg has attempt to cope with the meaningless of existence. And you're a clergyman? Wait, Tim, you're a clergyman? Really? That's actually pretty cool. I mean, there's only one true religion, and that's the Boogie Hive. All hail the Queen Mother. A
I
Minecraft
might
days
have
around
to
20.
remake this.
I hear that. The first thing that pops in my mind is the Alien series, because the Alien series
All
had
hail Boogie.
comics, and in the comics, a
Yeah.
Queen Mother is like the originator of a strain of xenomorph species.
But yeah,
They're
I
also
mean,
massive.
everybody goes to religion for different reasons. I mean, as long as the reason isn't hatred and bigotry, go for it. I'm all for it. If it helps you get the feel goods, go for the feel goods. If you're going to it for the
As long as it
community,
doesn't harm others.
exactly. But yeah, if you're going to it for the community, go to it for the community. You're really religious? Makes sense.
Moss,
I
on,
like
on
to.
my screen, the first shout out didn't take. That's why I did the second one, was because the first one on my screen at least didn't take.
I like, it's called the 11 Satanic Sins of the Earth, which sounds really bad, but it's actually really cool. Like, literally, one of their rules is just don't hurt children.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I am building an area where I can hang lanterns off of. That's what I'm doing.
Buki is building a hanging tree.
Tree? Not a tree.
It's a reference. It's a reference.
Who am I hanging? Can I hang people? Are we hanging people?
Maybe.
You unknowingly got an occult symbol tattooed on you? Nice. Nice.
I mean, if it's a symbol, and a cult probably uses it somewhere.
That's also wrong. You caught Ralph's attention. I did! Apparently.
Do you want me to help you with that? Because I can get it done really quick for you.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine. You don't have to worry about Pookie.
Oh, enough. We like worrying about the Buki, because the Buki is awesome.
I I
And
know, but I
because we're
want to
afraid
build
that people will
stuff
stab us from
too.
behind.
I believe it's the cult of Talamia. Who's saying is do what you want in life regardless of what you're told. As long as it's not hurting others, go for it, right? There's another pig. Why is there a pig in the cow pen? No, wait.
Why are you just now noticing that there's a pig in the cow pen?
I mean, I also noticed the
still-
pig not in the cow pen.
I will say the tastiest religion is Pastafarianism.
I got it. Yeah, you can't argue with that.
I want a pirate ship.
And
Base level slide message. I want to do very little right. Not everyone is religious, but trust me, everyone believes in something intangible, even religious. People have different forms of faith. Each one of us goes from existence their own way. Exactly. Everyone tries to find meaning in existence in their own way. You're being bullied? Checks out. Oh wait, sorry, am I supposed to stop the
No.
bullying? No. You know, the chicks being very quiet bother me.
first thing that pops in my head when somebody's like, Fubuki, help stop
Boogie!
the
Damn it, Boogie! What did I do?
thingy. The bing. The first thing that pops in my head when you were asked to help stop the bullying was the clip from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where a lot of people are kicking people on the ground. Somebody takes a sip of tea, goes over and starts
Oh,
joining in on the
yes!
kicking.
I know that meme. I know
That's
that
what popped
meme.
in my head.
Yes.
Did the
Or at least I
castle
hope
get
it did.
bigger?
I can't answer that question.
I have obtained another moss.
Did
feel
somebody make the castle bigger? Because I didn't.
I certainly didn't.
Maybe you did. Maybe you just don't know you did. Ooh,
Maybe it just got done last time and I haven't been looking up there.
possibly. Not actually done. Moss started building a bridge on... So not Moss. Oni started building the Skyway Bridge, and I am not very good at finishing it, so it's not done yet.
That's fair. Oh, chicken to the bottom of this small hole. What is thy wisdom?
What is thy wisdom?
I kind of don't even want to work on this today.
What are you working on?
I was thinking about doing more in the water, but
I
hey,
see.
fun fact, if there's glowstone everywhere in the water, drowns don't spawn.
That's actually cool to know.
Did I get this
Well,
put back together properly? It looks like it.
Hey, Cloud. Wait, don't lick me. Don't lick somebody else.
Why is there a pig just running around?
I don't know. I asked that question earlier. You said that's because there's a pig there.
Why
Makes sense.
why are the torches all different?
What do you mean?
is it maybe the shaders?
Oh, there's a row of torches missing. Maybe? No.
Huh.
There's one on torch out. I don't touch things that I don't know about.
Like there's just random torches
Wait.
added in.
I'm gonna say not it.
Wasn't
I mean,
me.
you don't have to believe me, but I'm claiming not it.
I still think this picture thing over here looks like an Amogus.
You mean the thing that's supposed to look like one? Because that's what that is, I think.
Yeah, like this torch is one off too.
Yeah,
It's like someone came through and moved them.
I can't tell ya. Couldn't tell ya.
Oh.
Oh, at least I have something to do now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Yeah, it's like someone went through and just added some torches here and there.
Weird. Yeah, no, I've not added torches because I don't want to mess with your torch thing.
Oh, like people can add torches. This is just the lowest amount that we can have, and it cover everything.
That's why I said
Did
I don't want to touch your torch thing because I don't want to mess with it. Hey, Alfred.
Slice.
See, now that the chicks are behind me, now a case like this, I could put in like 4 different pet redeems for 4 different cats, and I'd be able to pet all 4 of them.
Sounds complicated.
It really does, doesn't it? I could just make pet random, and then you guys could pet a random cat.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's too much work, though. Especially for a case where, the... Hey, Alfred. I'm Ninja.
Okay. Well, it seems to be okay as long as I'm not swapping tabs. But if I swap tabs, so I get back, like Minecraft, like stuttered for a little bit. But if I'm
That's
just like
kind of
Minecraft,
annoying.
not too bad.
You can probably turn off like fancy leaves, fancy clouds, beautiful skies, smooth lighting.
Yeah, hey, Fruit. I don't think that would be much of a shame.
Hi, Fru.
I mean, it'll be a shame if you want it to be a shame. I really need to remove this villager spawner that doesn't work.
So there is a okay. So Raptor, if you open up your settings and on the left go down to the general section where it says video,
Yes.
and
I just
then
turned off fancy leaves.
well go all the way down to the bottom.
Weird. Hi,
There is
Nemo.
a graphics mode, and it says fancy, ray traced, or simple.
I just swapped to simple. Because it doesn't need to be fancy. It's Minecraft.
I did too, and I think
I'm small.
that takes care. You still get
Tiny
the
Bookie,
animated
tiny,
loop
tiny
a little bit.
Bookie.
You're tiny. Shut up.
Tiny Bookie biting ankles.
Always up to you, Fruit. It's always up to you. Yeah, smell like Headpat, right? Boy, Taboo, why'd you have Charlotte? That's rude. That's rude. Trying to steal my cat?
So the question is, how far down on a staircase are you willing to travel to get to a stockpile of resources?
How far down do we have to?
I don't know, I'm thinking 30 blocks.
That's not technically so
The
bad.
problem isn't the trip down. The problem is the trip back up.
Why? Why is this my cat? You can't rehold my cat. Or I'll rehold your liver. Grr. Thanks for petting Charlotte. Oh, pet Alfred
A
for you.
liver-eating lizard.
Alfred's the kitty beside me.
I'm envisioning a very complex sorting system is why.
I see.
With auto crafters and different things.
That seems very convoluted.
Oh, it is, but
Okay,
it'll work good.
you have fun with that.
Well, since there are chicks near Fabuki, might as well. Blink.
What? Yes! They will be delicious! Yes, they will.
Are you going to make the machine gun chickens?
Yeah, they're gonna duct tape machine guns onto their backs when they're older. That's what we're gonna do. I'm sure the chickens will enjoy it.
I'm
I don't
also
have
thinking about
Yeah,
in
that's
this
a pretty good
area,
one.
About
having
what?
like the iron golem farm, having like a couple automated farms with villagers, and
What do
Okay,
you farm from our golems? Do they have any drop or something?
iron.
you get iron, but also you get poppies, and you can convert that into bone meal automatically.
Oh,
Ah,
that's cool. I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah, so like all the iron goes into the chest and then the poppies get sorted out after and go into a composter. And whenever I'm AFKing, I also take all the seeds from the wheat farm, any excess from the pumpkin, melon, and sugarcane farms, and throw it into a chest above the composter, and it automatically does it into bone meal for me.
Oh,
Like
Dang,
I
I
already
had-
have
just not.
I already have over 9 stacks of bone blocks. So if you convert that to bone meal, that's 1.5 double chests.
So, question for
That
you.
makes sense.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So, question for you,
Carry
Raph.
on.
Uh-huh.
With that much bone, are you just going to become
Am I gonna become what?
Skeletor?
Thank you.
I
Does
don't
that
think
mean
I
that
can
he-
be as
You
wholesome
do
as
know who
Skeletor.
Skeletor is, right?
I was gonna say, does that mean that Raph
It
would have to
depends
make
on the
his cheesy
Skeletor, let's
jokes
be
and
honest.
runs
Some
away
Skeletor-
going, much more was honest word, right? Hmm? Why is there
Oh,
a
I
torch
forgot
here?
to eat my other piece of chicken. Did you find other random
You know,
torches?
No, I got a missing torch.
you know, it'd be really cool if Minecraft ever added officially
Reality. What?
airships.
I know that'll be a thing.
You can already make them, but they only travel in one direction.
Chili! Thank you for subscribing! By the way, today... Wait, is it 30 or 31 days in this month? I forget.
30 days have September,
believe there's-
April, June, and November.
You didn't really answer my
I think there's
question.
31.
31?
31.
Okay.
Yeah, because Friday's the 4th, so the 1st is Tuesday.
Okay, so if you guys want me to play a horror game, the $400 raised ends tomorrow. Yes.
Ah.
I
I'm
need
not
to buy
gonna...
you Lunar.
I don't. You already bought me the game.
I got
I will buy the remake, Raph.
I got it.
I know, Jelly. Do I get jump scared easily? Jump scares are kind of not my thing. So yes. The game that's been picked out is me side for this one. Is it broken? No. It worked on. Me. Chili's being mean to me.
Well, that doesn't sound very chill.
I know, right? I don't think I've ever seen you play Ori. Yeah, Chili's being
So-
mean to me.
I have a funny story about this block of dirt right here.
Oh,
I'll put an edict out for next month
back
and bring it out of
zombies,
the
back.
What about it? What about it over here?
So I did a boo-boo and was going too far without placing down light sources whenever I was placing all that stone below with lava.
Oh,
And if you notice that there's a couple spots where there's just random patches of dirt that's not connected to the grass, that's probably because a creeper blew up.
yeah, Chili.
Yeah.
That's the joke. Everybody's been letting me know. Don't worry. Yeah, Drew's right. We're undergoing modifications currently, and hit some snags.
Oh, thank you, Raptor.
Is it weird that the only creature I think that looks okay from the Minecraft movie trailer is the creepers?
They look fuzzy.
I mean, yeah, they do, but they look better than everything else in the trailers.
To be fair, everything in the game looks fuzzy.
So
Yeah.
I need to remake this.
What even is it?
It's an obsidian generator.
Jelly, thank you for the subs! Hope this helps.
gonna-
It does get us closer.
I'm gonna have to put it up higher. Or else it's gonna interfere with the sorting.
Let me see how close you guys are. That's the big thing. I don't remember how close you guys are.
Well,
I'll
we're
do
definitely
this
higher
for
than
Ruby
0.
though, because I know that this has been something that needs to be done.
With that $70 away,
Rat
that's
Bookie.
almost there. So
Your
yeah,
turn,
70
Ellen,
away.
Rat Bookie.
Rat Bookie. What?
I'm fixing your torches, Fubuki.
What did I do?
Nothing. I'm taking the stone out from under them so that you don't have random things with stone.
Oh, that makes sense. I see, I see. I didn't cough. Well, I didn't sneeze, I coughed.
Choosums.
Choochoo!
Yes,
Ow.
that is certainly a word, I believe. Maybe. It.
Good enough of a word. You don't care, nor do I. I do like the drowned in a boat. I do like the drowned in a
I
boat.
am sad that my second pink boat disappeared, so I only have one left.
Why don't you just make
I
another?
need
Just
two.
gonna
There's only
go down to the bottom of the ocean because there's a boat at the bottom.
Why is there a boat at the bottom of the ocean?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that
Oi,
if you
Choochoo.
get into it, it'll come back up.
No, it's a normal boat.
Ah, okay.
I can't get in the boat, though.
That's weird.
If you
It is
break,
weird.
we'll just go into your...
I mean, you break it, I just didn't feel like it. Posture check. Why do people have to do posture checks? I hate posture checks.
Deploy the anti-shrimp field.
No! No, no, no. Denied. Denied. No anti-shrimp field. What about the anti-shrimp field? What redeem
That
are
is
you
still
looking
in
for?
development.
What redeem are we talking about? I don't know. What was that?
Oh, an
Ooh, that's good.
anti-shrimp field. There's no redeem for an anti-shrimp field.
I'm sad that
Maybe
my
it's one- I
D&D
don't
has been canceled twice.
know. Oof.
That's whenever you just start having your own.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to be the GM.
Well, that's why you just get one of the modded campaigns for Baldur's Gate 3 and play through it.
Yeah, I know, but it has to be in person.
Mm.
And I don't want to GM, so...
That's perfectly valid. I know how much of an annoyance being a DM can be.
I've done it for quite a long time. ChatGPT for DM? That could be funny. Actually, funny enough, I used Twitter's AI Grok to help flesh out the backstory for my character for D&D.
Fair.
Well-
I've actually heard Grok is reasonable for an...
It actually is.
Dude.
Yeah, none of us... That's weird.
Do
What's
you
that, Brad?
remember how I wanted to do a Chat GPT plays a game?
Yeah,
Yeah, someone did that.
makes sense.
Like,
Did
a
it go
month
better or
after.
worse than Twitch plays Pokemon?
Probably better.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm just saying, if you want to see an AI play a game, watch a beetle. Why is there a pig all the way up here?
Neuro-sama.
Neuro-sama. It'd be cool to watch him play a Souls game. Buddy of yours wants to make his own system from scratch, including monsters, races, classes. That'd be his first time DMing. I mean, that could be a problem. But not necessarily. Yeah, that's not necessarily an issue. But yeah, like, it's funny because I was talking to Pengu, and we were talking about Nero-sama, and Nero is an AI that does write her own code. Like, she can't. She's not allowed to confirm changes to her own code. That has to be done through Beetle himself.
Poor Vettel.
No, well, okay, so the two people who write Nero-sama's code is Nero-sama and Beetle. Those are the only two people who can.
Yeah.
But the only person who can confirm the code is Beetle.
That's forth the joke of poor Vettel having to look through and check this stuff all the time.
I don't think it is, but knowing him personally,
I've watched some
kind of
YouTube videos and it's usually played up for funny.
Oh, that's fair. I've seen the YouTube videos of Nero-sama or Eagle just absolutely trashing a VTuber.
There's some where Noro is just so off the wall that completely confuses Vettel, and he has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, it's so cool though. And the fact though that they have an AI that can play Minecraft or that like Detroit Becomes Human.
I sense some irony with that second one.
Yeah, I know, right? Right? Just a whole bunch of irony there. But the fact though that they can have a AI that can control all of that is mind-boggling.
Whoops. Something might spawn in the base for a second.
Whoop. Lazy cat, Alfred.
Nothing actually spawned. I'm surprised.
Well, that's boring.
No. I almost got half of this done for you.
Yeah. It'd be scary if you're farming with it for and turns around and asks what are we doing. What is the exorcist? You were made to put butter on my toast. I didn't know that we were going all Rick and Morty here. I didn't end up enjoying Rick and Morty, sadly. It was not the bookie cup of tea. Butter on soup! We're in the soup store! That doesn't need to be there, but it's going there. You guys don't butter your soup. Oh, soap, not soup. Wait, do you not butter your soap? Buttered
What
soap. Buttered soap. Doesn't buttered soap sound divine? Divinely gross. What if your soap is butter? Dang. Mind blown.
type of soap? Is this like primal soap made from animal fat? Or is this like modern soap?
The matter apparently is being covered in butter.
Oh, I guess that's one way to make a butter bomb. Just throw some butter in a hot bath and all of a sudden you got soap.
I guess.
It also depends on the type of
Posture
butter,
check.
because some butter
Joke's
is,
on you. I
actual
am
butter.
still sitting in good posture.
Dun
Joke's
dun
on.
dun!
Dun, dun, dun. 'Cause you, yes,
Cookie outsmarted the outsmarting.
yes. Wait, don't shake the boogie. I've been good.
Oh, yay.
If
Oh,
no
you
one's
sound like
shaken,
you.
why so shakeable?
Well, what are we shaking? Yeah, I thought it was funny that Path of Exile and Last Epoch had their update on the same day, and then Last Epoch was like, well, damn, Path of Exile has their update on the same day as us. Okay, fine, we're gonna swap days, and then Monster Hunter's like, we have it on the same day too. Like, damn it!
Yep.
Well, you don't
I
need
have
to
heard
make that
that
much
like the
rain.
actual update up might start beforehand.
I
but I'm
can't
not
hear you
sure.
over the rain.
Yes.
Why is there a torch there? That's weird.
Would somebody mind sleeping?
Allie's being mean to me!
Ow.
Kabuki
I've got
forgot.
multiple skeletons and two fully armored zombies after.
Are you near a thing, or do I need to go back to my base stuff?
I'm going into the castle now. I'm just making sure the zombies don't follow me in. Because the castle does not have doors.
Melon.
Kinda hard to keep
You've
things out
got
without
a lantern over here. By the animal pen.
Yeah. Yes, Alfred. Yes, Alfred.
Am is sleep.
Yeah, Alfred. What do you mean by the... Oh, yeah, I didn't want to go into the animal pen until I had the,
If you have an Alfred, does that make you Batman?
Bat
Or would you be Bat
Boogie.
Boogie?
Bat Boogie!
Bat Boogie.
We don't have Robin
Why
to
do
a
I think
cat.
like why do I think a show about Bat Boogie would be like the old Adam West Batman, except with more murder?
I would definitely have a lot more murder. I'll be real. If I was ever a superhero, I wouldn't be.
Do we have dirt somewhere?
Yes.
Yes, outside the castle. It's all around. Just come out here and grab some. It's free real estate.
Anti-hero? See, the amount of people that are killed by villains is really high. And if all what you're gonna do is arrest them, put them in jail, and they're gonna get it, like, break out and start killing people again, just break their neck. Just saying. Just saying.
Well,
I mean,
I have found that there's actually reasons why Batman doesn't kill outside
don't
of
care.
moral reasons.
I
depending on
don't
the
care.
comic.
He lets the Joker go out, and the Joker kills hundreds of thousands of people, like, every time he does one of his big schemes. Like, I don't mean his big schemes, I mean the really big schemes. But tons of people die.
Yep.
And a simple neck twist is all you need.
depending on which Gotham it's in, because some of the Gothams have necromantic energy literally infusing every person who lives there. Then they come back the next day.
Okay,
Gotham
well that's
is
different.
bad in the comics.
I Gotham's cursed. Give me a sec. I gotta close.
At least 6 different curses if you're depending on the continuity.
Solve population control, right?
Meow, meow.
Meow 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 meow. But
If Buki was a hero,
I
Buki would be like Punisher.
But if there's, well, not necessarily, because Punisher kills all villains, but not all villains are, like, Electro. Electro is in a bad place, and he doesn't kill people. Yeah, sure, he'll blow your lights out, but that's different.
Fair.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate,
Uh,
I'll do.
Deadpool then doesn't kill everybody, cracks jokes, and has fun with it. It can be.
I think Deadpool sounds hilarious, except I would love to have his regeneration factor, but I don't think I'd want to lean into it as much as he does, because that's still painful.
Mm-hmm.
The only downside, though, is for Deadpool, though, is sometimes he's a villain.
Well, almost every hero has at some point been a villain to some.
It just matters how often you let your intrusive thoughts win.
Way too often.
It also depends on who's the hero character of the story too.
That's also true.
'Cause,
Actually, I think
for
the only
example, the entirety of the X-Men have been villains before.
Spider-Man hasn't. I mean, technically, with the Superior Spider-Man, he has, but that also wasn't Spider-Man.
Well, I mean, don't forget the zombie storyline, the zombie Spider-Man.
Okay, but that doesn't count. It's a perk pill too, right?
Fair enough. The closest Spider-Man comes to being full-on villain is Black Suit Spider-Man, or when you go after his face.
But even then, Black Suit Spider. Oh, you're right. There was one where he kills Kingpin. You're right.
That was he still had some lingering influence from. Actually, no. Kingpin actually hit. He had ordered on Spider-Man and killed Aunt May.
It was yeah.
Spider-Man
That's what it was.
retaliated.
Yeah.
Not as Spider-Man, but as Peter Parker.
Oh, that's right. He did. Yes, that's right. It was as Peter Parker he killed Kingpin.
He literally said, I'm not doing this as Spider-Man. I'm doing this as Peter
Oh, yeah,
Parker,"
'cause-
as he was, well,
Yeah,
beating
he
the life out of
removed the
him,
suit and
literally.
all of that. Even the Sam Raimi films, does he pretty much? No, I think he. Why didn't the Chiefs want to fight? Because they didn't want to get shredded. Why did Chief go to the gym to get shredded? Wait a second. I don't think he killed the guy that killed Uncle Ben. I think he almost did.
I think it's implied that guy became Sandman.
I know there was a few of them where that guy becomes Sandman. No, Sandman was the guy's driver. Was the driver for that. He was the getaway driver.
Okay.
He was
Yes,
related to the person.
because the
I get
I
it,
got all your
Peru.
questions done.
You.
What's the next step?
I got another one. Why didn't the
Mhm.
cheese go to college?
What?
Because it didn't want to become sharp.
I mean, I'm just replacing the floor right now with
You know, Raptor, you say
Sure.
that, but I cannot tell you how many people with college degrees that are really dull.
right.
This
Especially
is a
in my
joke,
field.
Rap. There's no need to overanalyze.
I mean, but isn't a tech job to
That's a
overanalyze?
good combo.
You need to replace a wiper blade. Good luck, fruit.
I hope that goes well for you, Fru.
I
You
expect you to be back in less than 5 minutes.
what's that?
1,000, 2,000,
I
and car blew up.
guarantee you, it would take me more than 5 minutes to change a wiper blade.
It's literally one clip.
Yeah, you want to bet that it won't take me
Ah,
more than
yes, the
5 minutes?
chorus of my nightmares.
What's
You
that?
walk over by all the villager pins, you just hear
Oh.
an unending streams of hum. It's an unending stream of it.
The server's like doing really good keeping up with that.
Hi, TK.
Hi, Kana.
How are you?
Hello, TK.
Reminds me of the time you were outside the NAPA and the dude who's selling a wiper light. She's struggling like, I'm gonna go out.
It's
Fair.
pronounced Napa.
But I don't want
My
to take a
point stands.
nap. I want to be awake-a.
Wow, tough.
I'll have you know, when I was in driver's ed, I was the only person in my class that did not have to change a tire.
Do you know how to change a tire?
I know how, but when I was trying to change the tire, because we were all supposed to remove one of the lug nuts to change the tire, I put the thing on, the tire iron on, and then I started pushing down on it. Nothing happened. I started pushing down more. Nothing happened. So I stood on the tire iron. Nothing happened. I started jumping up and down on the tire iron,
That
and
tire
nothing
ain't coming off.
happened. No. So
So
they're like,
either
okay,
the
well, this
tire
is
was
sad.
not working, or
So,
what I'm
if
hearing
you know,
is either. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
well, if Fubuki knows how to change a tire, I gotta ask, if one of your front tires goes out, do you just put a spare on the front?
No, you have to remove one of the back tires.
Good job, because no one ever does that, and I see spare tires on fronts all the time, and I'm just thinking to myself, that's a good way to get in an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Sorry,
car goes in.
Grandma.
Go car.
Too, but I'm big. Cha!
Oh my gosh, there's so much dirt over here. Oh, looks like I got something to do. I'm still trying to figure out what these 5 blocks over here by where I kind of dug out.
As long as your tires match on the axle, you're fine. Not necessarily, because if you're replacing one of your tires with a spare, you don't generally have a choice.
Yeah, you never put a spare on the front because it's meant as a temporary tire, and
Oh,
your
you're wondering
front
about these
tires.
things over here?
Yeah.
I can actually explain this. There was copper
You're-
here. I mined it. I put down stone, so there wasn't a hole.
Oh, okay.
That's the
your
full
front-
story. That's also why over here is like this.
Your front
just what stone
tires
they had it from.
are steering tires, so they actually wear faster than what your drive tires do, and it's accelerated if you have a front-wheel drive vehicle because they're both the steering and drive tires, so that's why you never put a spare on the front.
Yes, words, cars. Yes, thing. Yes.
Cars. Vroom.
Me car a
Mhm.
lot.
I don't.
Me no car. Me sit in passenger seat and look at phone.
I hate driving myself. If you're old 94 Jeep Cherokee, you used to have 2 full sets of extra tires that used to swap out like shoes. It burned in too much oil though. Oof.
Yeah, I don't actually know how to drive. I was working on getting my license and was driving somewhere with my mom in the car because have to have a driver with you. And my mom just started screeching at me for something that wasn't even. I was going super slow, but she was screeching that I was about to go off the road, and so I started and never finished because I don't need that. Also, because at least nowadays, I don't think I have the attention span for it. I'm afraid I'll like get distracted and be like, "Oh look, there's something on the side of the road," and I just hit somebody. So I don't want to risk that.
Driving's
I
not
mean-
so bad. There's generally enough stuff with driving to keep your attention anyways.
Hi, Mr. Zombie. I don't want a hug from you.
Lick the zombie.
You like driving, but no one feels safe
Lick it.
enough to drive with you. You miss that Jeep? Oh.
I enjoy driving typically, but I would hate to drive my mother's car because it has all the safety features that come standard on cars. Like, you can't even get a manual transmission car anymore,
I don't like
and that
manuals.
aggravates me because I exclusively drive manuals.
You should still be able to get manuals now.
So whenever she got her pickup, which was a 2016 Tacoma, she told the dealership that she wanted a pickup. She wanted it in a manual, that there was no compromise on that, and that it had to have like heated leather seats and all this other junk.
Sure.
And the only way to get one was to have it be a base model, and the dealership actually put like $10,000 of add-ons for free
Wow.
because she wouldn't take the truck any other way.
You know, leather seats are something that I would really do without. Heated seats, divine. Leather seats, no. It has nothing to do with the fact that animals are used in the making of the product. It is because leather seats suck in the cold.
Well, that's why you get the
Or if
heated
you get like
seats as
super
well.
hot and sweaty and your skin starts sticking to leather, if like you're
Oh, yeah,
don't know,
that
riding in
too.
a
That
storm or
part's
something.
worse.
Yeah.
Your autopilot's on like 80% of the time. I don't think I would ever trust autopilot on a car. The only person I trust when I'm driving
Always
is
have an
me.
autopilot?
Shh.
Yeah, no,
Heck,
it isn't.
talking about autopilot, haven't you ever been driving in a car and you notice like 30 minutes later, you're asking yourself, how the heck did I get here? I don't even remember driving here. We all have autopilot. That's
You
the
know,
really
yes, you-
worrying
Auto-
autopilot though, because you're like, how did I even operate this car to get here? And I don't remember, and that's kind of freaky.
I'll give you that
Well,
one,
it's better
Rat.
autopilot. Better autopilot than auto defenestration.
Auto defenestration's the one where you throw yourself out a window, right?
Yes, that's kind of the joke. That implies hitting something. Car. Because through the window.
That defenestration makes me want to play Tactical Breach Wizards. The game keeps
I've
track
never
of how
heard
many
of that.
times you've the game keeps track of how many times you've thrown somebody out the window.
Hey, so I've gotten all the dirt off the pathway that the Endermen have decided to clutter up.
Yay. Your brain autopilot is a lot better than driving, right? Fifth Danny, do you know this gets multiple Cybertrucks on the front shore? God. Can you like go bankrupt already?
Cybertruck recall because the glue wore off on the doors and the doors were actually falling off?
I don't know. I just know that I want him to go out of business. I don't like him. Say what you want to. So, okay, like, if we separate his business strategies from him, first off, both his businesses suck. But I can get fully behind Neuralink. I can fully get behind having the ability to control my video games in my brain. Jump done.
Oh my gosh,
Bert.
that just opens up a brand new IT problem for me. I'll have people saying, I don't know what happened. My arm is just moving on its own. And me having to be like, well, did you click on something?
Right? That would be so deep. Could you imagine hackers now like, yeah, so you're gonna pay me $10,000 or I'm just gonna shut your brain down. Oh.
Me, $10,000 or lose your sense of taste. Or
Oh.
like minor inconveniences that are just like they don't cripple you or kill you, but just enough that you it's annoying enough that you have to do it for. Like, pay me $10,000 or you'll be blind for the next week.
Dandy will love this. So, oh, I just noticed something.
My biggest problem with stuff like Neuralink is idle
Mm.
thoughts. Because if it's fully rigged into your brain, idle thoughts can open search bars and stuff like that, and that is not good.
Okay, so I actually have something funny about the whole people being able to access stuff. Okay, so you know how like my team lead is trying to get
Absolutely
to
not.
be a team lead
Yeah.
at the county, and they want me to come with them. And well, I just found out something about county IT infrastructure where I live. They're using a mail server. Now, mind you, no one operates mail servers pretty much anymore. Everyone uses like some cloud platform as their mail server. They're using
You say that, but I mean, I worked in the military where they use a mail server, so.
If there are mail servers, are there female servers?
Military is a little different. Like the government, I can see, but most organizations have made that into a.
I don't anymore. Okay, I stand firmly corrected.
But like all of our clients, we use Office 365 because it's just is a simple deployment. You have your licensing for Excel and Word and everything tied to it. So we just use that. And 365 allows you to have like your domain names now, so it's not that big of a change for people. Well, what's funny is the county IT is using a mail server that's running server 2008, and they're saying that they're being blacklisted because of people's accounts being compromised and a whole bunch of spam going out. And I just look at my boss and I'm like, I've been running a mail server for almost 20 years now, and I've never had an issue with that kind of stuff. So maybe it's how they administrate their stuff.
Try just, let's start with the split fiction one through. That might work better.
Dandy, are you saying that people's accounts being compromised is normal for you or something else?
It is for the military, which is bad.
I don't get how like literally we got a we were forwarded a copy after someone's account got compromised of the message, and it says it's a, oh well, I have uploaded this invoice to OneDrive. First off, you don't upload stuff to OneDrive, you upload it to SharePoint if you're going to share it. SharePoint, OneDrive, you know, it's kind of in the names. But they say that they upload it to SharePoint or OneDrive, and then you look at the link and it says Google Docs. Like, how does that not throw up a red flag in people's heads?
A lot of people don't know, care, or care.
These people are making $120,000 and more a year and are in charge of taxpayer dollars. I expect more from them.
You can expect what you want from them. It doesn't mean they care.
I know, but
your AD is running like, yeah. Having fun, Raph?
what?
I am having fun.
I don't.
Oh, there's
Where
Raptor.
are you?
There's Raptor.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't see you anywhere. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of clients that are on 2008 and 2012. Is 2008 the one that actually still has the log off button, or is that an older version? Because there's a security server at one of my clients that's actually running the old Windows 98 and 2000 style start menu. The gray slab with the gray square rectangle start button. And I can't remember if that's 2008 or an older one.
Oh.
But it's funny because it's named the
know-
security server and controls like their door access and everything.
All I really know is I press a button on my computer, it do thing.
You're right. I used to be an IT tech. That's really bad.
Every single one of the servers that I put up is running Windows Server 2022.
Hmm?
I'm in your walls. Rah.
Yeah, I guess
That's
well
what my web
technically
server
I was an IT tech. I was an IT tech who fixed radios and radars. I didn't really fix computers at all. And when I'm talking about radios and radars, I'm talking about radios and radars from like the 60s.
Well, don't worry. The all the airlines use like really outdated software too.
The Canadian military's radars are being upgraded from radars from the 60s to radars from I think the 70s or the 80s.
That seems like a perfect appropriation of taxpayer dollars.
Right? Apparently it's supposed to actually be it's still considered like the best radar system though. So there's that.
I'm getting so much dirt right now for the castle.
What's that, Brew? I appreciate that, Russ.
That's skeletons. That's skeletons. I don't want them. Anyone near a bed?
I'm on my way.
I am the explorer in the castle. I'm going to my bed. Ow,
I am
ow.
too. I'm racing you there. I'm racing you to bed.
Yeah, you'll probably reach there before me. I got stuck on a thorn bush.
And sleep. Sure. And awake.
Sleep away the
Thank
night
you.
demons.
Yeah, I was gonna go out and start digging too, but then when I walked around the corner, there was a whole bunch of skeletons, zombies, and creepers. Like, maybe not. Maybe not. I have better things to do, and these better things to do involve being alive.
I will-
You're ignored.
I'm just trying to make it be less sporadic with the dirt blocks all over the place that the Endermen are putting everywhere.
That's fair. Do creepers not go away during the day?
No.
Will they still try to blow? Yeah. Yes, they will. Thanks for the assistance, idiot! You need to find where and what again, but there's some airport where their entire computer system was doing the held up, maintained by a DVD player, as in the DVD player was not currently running. Oh, if the DVD player was not running, one sec.
Yeah, it's kind of scary, some of the stuff that you hear about these companies and how their software is being held together with Scotch tape. I'm also learning, I learned some more about Azure AD in my class this week. And I found out that the way that we deploy workstations
you
to our
bastard!
clients,
Hydrant!
because they have the Azure AD compatibility already built in, we're doing a disservice to them and making it more complicated, which means that we're charging them for time that we don't actually need to, because we're not making the most efficient use of the resources that we have. But I'm not the owner. Dandy, I actually get to mess with one of the Unify gateways before I buy one, because one of our clients used the Unify gateway, and I finally got credentials for that after asking for, I don't know, 3 weeks, I think.
Generic Oreos.
Oreos.
Hey,
Yum.
you do know that those generic brand cereals are usually made on the same line as the name brand, right?
Yeah.
Which is they're basically the same thing.
Yep,
Yeah,
they're
but
the exact same thing.
So like,
Yeah.
this is great because they're cheaper. So it's like, well, what's the point?
half the price of that.
Yeah, I mean,
But cookies aren't cereal though.
no, but cookies are made the same way.
So
Yeah, for that article sounds pretty funny.
I remember somebody saying something about there was a PNG of a pineapple in Team Fortress 2's code, and then they named the whole game crap. However, I believe that was actually proven false.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Maybe it was a fever dream through.
Well, there's many instances where there has been evidence that like a specific person knows exactly how a software suite has been cobbled together over the years, and then a company downsizes, gets rid of them because they view their position as being non-critical, and then 3 months later they find out that they're the only ones that know how to make this stuff work, and then they're hiring them back at 3 times the salary because they have a specialized skill set.
Yeah, you figure if you're the only one who can do something and they fire you, when it comes to knocking, well, they're not in the negotiating position anymore.
Yeah.
Hey, Goofy, Beth, I found something interesting. I found a boat with an armadillo in it.
Really?
It's an
That's
armadillo.
adorable.
I've brought it over to the base, to the castle. Armadillo. It's a tiny armadillo. Yeah, we've been playing Pal World. There's a lot of new stuff. There's actually an armadillo in Pal World now.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. There's
Like,
even a pal that reminds me of you, Fubuki.
What? Which one?
Okay, you know Chill It?
Yes.
Imagine it pink and it's fire instead of ice.
I like it. Took me a second after I said that yes, I remember Chill It for me to remember Chill It. Oh,
I'm
true. I
thinking if I
thought you
know
were
it to
setting
get
the
one,
shorts to go
remember when I
live
met
later in the day. Well, later in the evening. I gotta make sure Kai's gonna have the sketch for Thursday's. Well, sorry, not the sketch, but the art for Thursday's video to be done. Oh, I gotcha, Fru. I gotcha. I understand.
That reminds me, I want to talk to you sometime about the servers and everything.
Yes, that was supposed to happen. Yes, it was.
It'll
Nice
happen
thing.
whenever.
It'll happen.
Under a nice warm blankie.
What?
It's nice playing Minecraft under a nice warm blanket.
As you're saying, Ref?
I just want to look at possible better organization of them, is all.
I don't know
Making
how
it
to help
easier.
you with that.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I just don't know if you want to go through the hassle of doing it yourself, or if you want me to.
Oh, I don't know what I would have to do, though, so... Yeah.
I was actually looking at server stuff recently, and
Charlie doesn't want to hang out with me anymore. She just wants to watch the little chicks walk around.
Badge.
tweet.
Sad, right?
Buki has been abandoned for chicks.
But I mean, wouldn't you want to watch the chicks walk around too?
I mean, I kind of did. But it was more fun when all the cats were there. Because it
I
was
have
fun
more fun
watching
watching
all
the
the cats do it. What, Raptor?
Petting the cats, because cats. I said I'd have more fun watching / petting cats because cats are nice and fluffy.
Petting cats is always a divine dream. Mm-hmm.
At least until they
Ender?
get annoyed and try to claw you.
My cats don't get that bad. They know better. Because they're lovely and adorable. Except for when I really annoy them by giving them butt rubs. Oh, how's Raptor? How's your girl frontline 2 stuff coming along?
Uh,
Well, I know I'm slow and steady. Booty pat.
not
Yeah.
well actually. I actually had to retry a mission twice today for the daily mission because
What do you,
my character was just having trouble.
what daily mission?
The daily guild mission.
Why don't you just borrow one
I
of
think I
our
just had a bad
characters?
team set up. I did.
Oh. Wait, did
What
you
happened was eventually-
borrow
what-
my cool guy?
What happened was eventually I swapped out my Klukai and just used yours, and that's what finally allowed me to win.
Oh, okay, yeah. So for my I don't use. Yeah, my macchiato wouldn't be strong enough to clear that whole mission by herself.
I had actually brought both. I had tried both of your characters other than Klukai alongside my team.
Yeah. So my character, my Desu is actually meant to support either Kulkai or Macchiato, which, the fact that I have Kulkai and Macchiato there doesn't really help. But Macchiato, while she does a ton of damage, is only good at supporting an actual full group.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, my team's
Preferably
not
if you-
exactly the best set up.
Which doesn't help with Macchiato. Kulkai is just broken. Absolutely broken. I'm not going to pretend any other way. Though mine is more set up to deal with one target rather than dealing with a group of targets. Because her ult ability, which you've probably noticed, is a 3x9. If I remove one of her neural nodes, it would be a 7x9.
I do know part of the
Thank
problem
you.
I'm having with raising characters in that game was I was trying to raise too many at once. So,
Yeah.
too much division
You
of
want-
resources.
You
I need
might.
to focus on one team.
You could focus on two. Penguin that did two when he was leveling up, I myself only did one, but I was also leveling up a lot faster because I was using all of my access keys and stuff. Well, I know Penguin was saving his.
Okay.
And
Ow!
then, like,
Ow!
Did you forget to sleep?
No, I'm on fire.
why are you on
Someone
fire?
hug me.
But Buki can't hug you right now because ninjas can't catch people when they're on fire
Wait, why not?
because you don't want to touch somebody who's on fire. It usually sets you on fire.
You're not-
I'm hearing the words you're
It's an old internet
saying.
joke. It's an old internet joke,
Okay.
if I remember correctly.
Oh. All I know is I'm hearing the words you're saying, but I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Because that sounds lovely. I like fire.
You just like the warmth.
I do like the warmth. If I wasn't streaming right now, you bet I'd be under a heat lamp right now.
Fair.
I thought you said that was too expensive.
It is. Except when it's needed for the chick. So it's not like there's a... I don't get a
So do
choice
you
in
all
the
raise
matter.
chickens or?
Yeah, Mama Buki does.
Okay.
You
That's
get
a lot
eggs
of
out
work.
of it. They eat the bugs, like the ticks and stuff in the area. You just gotta make sure the raccoons don't get them. Or hawks. We had a hawk take one before. Yeah.
Ugh.
We didn't know. The only reason that we knew was because it was the middle of the day and, well, one of the chickens was gone. There was
Okay.
a bunch of feathers in an area, so we're like, alright.
Watch out for hawks. They can take cats too.
Yes, they can.
My brother-in-law is paranoid that whenever my nephew was little, that a big flying animal was gonna pick him up and take him.
I mean, as sad as that would be, I feel like it would also be hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're talking about that chick being taken, and I'm just thinking of some epic music playing in the background as you see it just fly away.
Like, I mean, like, taking a child would be kind of funny. It'd be horrible, but it would. I've never heard a story of a hawk or something just taking a baby.
Neither have I. That sounds really
Niche.
Now, I have heard of horror stories about birds from Australia, though.
I mean, Australia plays by its own rules.
Yeah, like one of the hawks there, their preferred hunting method is going for the eyes. They will attack humans.
Oh.
I mean, it is Australia. It doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they have fish that will kill you by living on land. Give up? Yeah. I refuse to believe Australia is a real place. I feel like everyone in Australia is just like, it's actually pretty safe and cozy here. We're just gonna make all of this stuff so people think that we're the most terrifying place on earth.
Is it because of the plate-sized spiders?
Well, yes, but it's more of everything. If you want to look at the deadliest X in the world, then the top 10 of everything tends to be in Australia.
I mean, the deadliest elephants aren't, but that's because elephants aren't in Australia.
Also, there's not. I feel like at that point you're reaching.
Yeah, fair.
You'll turn to Reddit for a crossword. You got this, fool.
Unleash the might of the Reddit.
Is that what Reddit's for?
It's funny the looks that I get from clients whenever I don't exactly remember how to do something because it's a niche thing, and then I go to Reddit.
You're right.
It's like, in my profession, you use whatever any and all information resources that are available to you.
That's why in the military, the computer techs are referred to as Google tech.
Oh yeah, that's what I tell all of our clients. If I don't know how to do it, I can Google among the best. And I tell them, Googling is a skill unto itself.
It really is. I'm actually not
It
good
is a
at
skill I do not
Googling.
really have very well.
Oh, I don't either.
Most people can't.
I just input search bar. Okay, is this what I'm looking for? Good enough, close enough. That's all I'll use.
If you can't find it, give up. Right?
Yep.
Some Aussies have pet hunt. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard that.
Now, how small a dog are we talking? Are we talking like teacup poodles, or are we talking like normal poodles? Because there's a
I
big
feel like
difference between
Chihuahua.
sizes of small dogs.
That's true.
Not to mention people's opinions on what a small dog differs.
True, if you ever need an opinion about something that is completely factual and true, remember to get it from your local lizard. We know best.
Oh, lizard of the chat, what is thy wisdom?
I don't know. What's your question? What do you want to know?
I'm asking for wisdom. What is thy
Well, I
wisdom?
don't have wisdom. I have answers.
Well, I thought you'd say something like just stab your nearest person. It makes you happy. Okay.
No,
okay.
okay, fine. That's the wisdom I have. But you actually wanted an answer, so what is that happening? Hi, Kaiju. How are you?
Number
Look, you can't put me on the
542.
spot like
I
that.
feel like anybody who asks for incendiary grenades should not have incendiary grenades. That being said, can I have incendiary grenades?
I also have ChatGPT trained where I can put in 4 sentences and it gives me 6 paragraphs back for my ticket summaries.
That's funny.
Yeah, like I don't even have to prompt it on how I want it to read or anything. I literally just type like horrible ticket summaries like arrived, logged onto computer, performed this step, found this to be the issue, done. And then it does a step-by-step freaking explanation, and I'm just like, yeah, this is so much easier.
Let me see if I can find my D&D book.
Huh.
I have in ChatGPT, you can have different threads for different things. So, like, I have an email rephrasing thread that I throw all my emails into, and it rephrases it and makes it sound better. And then I have my IT help thread, which good.
I was just reading what Fru said. You can carry on, then I will read what Fru said because it's a thing.
Oh, I was just explaining the different things and how I have them set up, and I just enter the prompt based off what I'm doing. So I have like 3 different things that I use. I even have one for school.
Let's see. Okay, Boogie. I'm trying to create an Excel sheet to calculate the first and second derivative of the tetrine curve. I need to find and highlight the inflection points and calculate the pKa of the acid or base being. Why would I know that?
Okay, wait.
Hold on. I got it. I said your local lizards know the answer. You would do that by using Google. Yes. Well,
I have a school
welcome.
help request thread. Let's see what it gives me.
Ooh. Oh, wise lizard, how am I supposed to get this, get fruit project alone? Do I do pixels or long stick models? Pixels. Always pixels. Yes.
Okay, Fruit. I'm gonna send this to you.
I feel like Fruit was just joking. Or he might lie.
I know, but I'm curious as to how accurate ChatGPT is.
Oh, I see. Alright,
Oh, lizard of the craft mines. Who should we eat first?
There was a lot more to the backstory of my character, but I cut out a lot of it because I didn't need all of it. But so I'm playing a Raven Queen Warforged Warlock. And I took the ruined background because my Warforged was a famous adventurer before, but then, was ruined. So what I ended up getting was Forge in a Blaze of Wild Magic, Chaos Forge, the Storm of Steel. Oh, actually, I changed that. I must have not ended up with that changing. That's sad. Was a Warforged Anomaly, a sorcerer whose chaos core whose crystal core pulsed with chaos. Built as a weapon, it turned its unpredictable power into legend, leading the blade of chance through battles that shape songs and stories. Known as the Storm of Steel, it wielded spells that bent reality, fire, fog, and fate itself. Its steel frame a beacon of reckless might, but pride was its forge's flaw. Challenging the Lich Valfrax, Chaos Forge's wild magic backfired, incinerating its allies in a surge of flame. The Lich's curse shattered it, leaving it ruined among the dead. The Raven Queen, mistress of fate, claimed its broken form, rename it Corvid the Ever Vigil. Reforges her warlock, its chaos was tamed, its purpose redefined. To watch, to wait, and to ensure no soul escapes her grasp. Now, centuries later, it stirs again. It's past the whisper, it's vigil eternal. This is why I don't do reading stuff, by the way, generally.
Oh, wise lizard in the castle. Who should we eat first?
Who or what? There's a big difference between that. Because I was gonna say, Raph is bone, so we obviously aren't eating Raph, and I am me, so you.
Yeah, but we could eat chat.
Why would we eat chat?
I don't know. That sounds tasty.
You gave me the choice.
Fair enough.
But yeah. I also have a
we could eat
description for my character and all that too, which is also pretty cool. I can't wait to play that character, considering in our first session my character is actually going to wake up after being remade by the Raven Queen. But it's like, I'm not even gonna look like a prim and proper, nice Warforged. I'm gonna be all beaten, burned, scarred, and shattered. Like, my character's right arm is, you're gonna see all of the tendons and stuff that a Warforged has under their plate.
That's probably true. I just had to give it another prompt and it would have finished it for me. That's why it's always important to read your ChatGPT output before submitting stuff. I have a funny story regarding that.
Oh no.
Because
Hail
my
Lizard
team
King
lead, there was
Buki,
a position
I've traveled long
that
and
one of his
treacherous
friends
roads to deliver
wanted
my
to put in
tribute.
for,
Behold my whole
and they were
harvest of
asking
melons.
for some kind of paper, and he said just use ChatGPT for it, and then reword it. No issue. And the guy said, I don't know how to use ChatGPT, so my team lead did it for him and said, hey, here's just a basic idea. Make sure that you reword it and read over it to make sure it's right,
Sure.
Well, he sent it to me to take a look at, and it was for a CAD administrator position, which is a computer-aided dispatch position with like the police and stuff.
Sure.
And about the third paragraph in, it's like computer-aided design stuff.
Oh no.
So
Hey,
hopefully he
I
read
made a
that.
mistake. Help. If anybody's close to bed, please sleep. I am being killed by drowned.
Yeah, I have that issue too. Right now.
As soon as you said that, I started moving towards the castle. but you died a little too quickly.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a trident ground in. Well, turns out if they kill you while you're riding, if they break your boat, it will just go into your inventory.
Yep.
That's good.
So the purple boat, the pink boat's at the bottom of the ocean right now.
I see. You remember some lawyer who got disbarred because he used ChatGPT? That kind of checks
Yeah,
out.
You can't do that. Like, I'm using it for ticketing and not writing up contracts, you know?
Yeah, right?
Oh, so did your drive disappear during the day, or are they still around?
They're
still
around if they're in water.
Where the guy used an AI bot that was trained on ChatGPT to find cases dogs use. Oh, well, yeah, that's pretty smart. Use an AI to catch an AI. There's a lot of angry VTubers right now and artists because there's a AI bot that does Ghibli art right now.
Yeah.
And a lot of famous, some anime style.
Wow.
Yeah, Ghibli is a very, very famous anime style.
Yeah. What was his name?
Princess Mononoke, I believe, is one of their works.
Who's the boxer with the tattoo on his face?
Mike Tyson?
Yeah, he
No,
got
it's not
some
Mike Tyson.
done
Wait, is it?
from it. Mike Tyson's correct, yeah. Yeah, Mike Tyson had some done for him. And then people were ripping him apart because, you know, AI. It's like, this guy could have hired the studio to make the damn art for him. And he
Well,
chose to
there's-
go with an AI.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the government has also released some photos using that filter too. In the official
I
White
mean,
House thing.
I don't know if they use that one, but definitely politicians.
What is it? Goblins? Is it
Goblins?
goblins?
Goblins? I have no idea who that is. But there's a lot of politicians that have been using AI art, which I kind of understand for them. And the only reason why is because of how fast they have to get stuff out. I still don't agree with it, but it makes sense on why they're doing it.
They make enough money, they should be paying commissions.
You're 100% correct. But what I mean though is, because they're trying to get a lot of their, because let's be real, the geopolitics moves so fast that if you have a artist, they're doing it wrong, posting, yeah. Because, well, it's just because things are changing so quickly, so fast, that having an artist do it would be too slow. They would already be behind. It's still not right. Soccer player, but every single artist draws his gums. Oh, wow. I saw the programmer got a cease and desist from that. That's funny. One wanted a picture of, look, the League of Black Women Voters supports this, but said, you know, use a picture of actual voters. Yeah. Charlotte, what are you doing, kitty? Charlotte's trying to get into the cage with the chick. Go figure, that's not happening. It is sad though that AI art is starting to actually get decent.
Well, there's that
it's
old
about-
adage
yeah.
of enough monkeys on a keyboard.
game that came out recently that people are attacking, it came out on Steam. It uses AI. But the thing with that one, though, is Steam actually has a rule where they will only allow games that use AI generation on Steam if the AI generator uses only their own in-house stuff. So, I mean, at least to me, that's acceptable. Because they're using their own pictures. I mean, it'd be like procedurally generated levels. It's technically the same thing. In that case, they create a bot that grabs certain pictures of a level with certain rules and stuff. It's all their own. I mean, I know No Man's Sky did it very poorly when it first came out. Let me see what the crew has said. Okay, I understand, Fruit. I understand.
Did Fruit finally find it?
Find what? No, Fruit mentioned that there's an example of the AI generation that they're not going to mention on stream. But they DM'd it to me. I understand why they DM'd it to me, and it makes sense. It's hilarious, though. You're not wrong.
Everything that I do at work, you can figure out using AI. However, it would take you a lot longer because you're not proficient at it.
See, I'm fully in the belief that AI will take over everyone's job doing everything one day, so our planet has to go towards a utopia or a dystopia. There's no choice in the matter.
Probably gonna go to, unfortunately.
Well, the one that we're going to with, yes, you are correct. Chances are the world is going to go towards a dystopia because that's how the world is. But that's not the point. That is not the point I'm trying to make.
Fair.
As for schoolwork though, yeah, you had another friend of yours who was messing around with ChatGPT. You had to ask him a question. He was wrong. Checked out. I am fully in agreement with you. Yep, fully in agreement there. But I mean, there will be a point where AI will take over everything. They'll do every single job. So that and if you take a look at Neurosumma, as they can also take over things like streaming. And if you have your AI and stuff, doing AI art and stuff, and they get proficient at it, they'll be able to take over the entire creative space.
Just remember to say your P's and Q's to appease the AI overlords.
It'll be interesting to see the changes in the world in like the next 30 to 40 years. It'll be interesting.
Yep. I mean, that's true of pretty much any point in history.
You're not wrong. Hey Adrian, how are you?
Hello.
I hope you're doing well. save us from backbreaking manual labor so and then you can move on to creative work, but instead AI taking over creative work, leaving only manual labor. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. That kind of sucks though. But I, for one, will only ever hire an actual artist.
Surprise,
No, one of
you
my
hired a
things...
Terminator.
Ah, damn it. Wait. Can I hire a Terminator for other work? You guys don't need to know what the other work is, but,
I wouldn't see why not.
You need to poke Kai? Yes, I must poke the Kai, too. I gotta... Yeah, this is an open server. You're more than welcome to. Obviously, no griefing. That's really about it. Just be cool. That's about it. Either or, Bedrock or Java work.
Oh, what's your dumb idea, Goblin?
I'm interested in dumb ideas too. But yeah, I gotta poke Kai because of my thumbnail. The thumbnail that I need for this week. Ah, rude. I got shot. It's in the Discord server. Says exclamation out. Exclamation point Discord. No.
I feel like there should be a torch somewhere over here.
Exclamation
Where?
point Discord. Me activate the sleep mode. Oh,
Like
here we go.
Like right when I got back. Damn.
Oh, sorry, Fru.
But yes, you can join the chat if you want. If you don't wish to join the chat, you're still welcome to join the game. We have a Minecraft server.
I don't know what a guacho.
There's a
is.
lot of servers.
Ow! Ow! That was
Those guys
rude.
were like, I may be burning to death, but I'm taking you with me.
Well, I got hit by a creeper that left me at half a heart. And then I got shot in the back of the head. That hurt.
Ah, Kabuki was nothing personal, kid.
No, that felt very personal.
Well, I mean, it's a skeleton. How personal can it get? It doesn't have a brain.
I mean, I got shot in the back of the head. It felt very personal. Whoa, never changes. At least there's so many iron tools around here. What do you mean I have an armor that avoids exactly that? Doesn't all armor avoid getting
Hydrant,
shot?
you bastard!
Well,
Hydrant!
avoid you dying?
What?
Oh.
Speaking of dwarves, have either of you watched Delicious in Dungeon? I've heard it's pretty good.
I have.
About what?
Have you watched the anime Delicious in Dungeon?
No.
I've heard it's pretty good.
I enjoyed it.
That's good.
Isn't it like one of its main gimmicks of cooking monsters in the dungeon and eating them?
Yes.
Yeah.
That I do know.
It sounds like a really cool anime to watch.
Is good time?
Might be what I watched after Digimon.
Not a bad idea. Cooking time D&D, the anime. Nom nom nom. Would you want to eat the monsters you slay in dungeons?
Crap.
You presume I don't already.
You know, I think a gelatinous cube jello would be amazing.
I mean, as long as it's not as acidic when it's dead, maybe?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Or would it taste like that old weird hot dog in gelatin stuff?
That would be absolutely disgusting.
Yep. Great Depression cooking, the food.
No, I never said that. I said you presume that I don't already that I would already eat everything in a dungeon. We talk about cannibalism enough here, which is one of the reasons why I did remove the say-so tag.
That was the reason? Come on.
No,
Little
there are
cannibal
many
talk.
reasons.
Well, a little cannibal talk isn't bad for anyone.
Yeah, you know, a little cannibal talk, and then when we played Dead Space, going up and down the Ishimura, literally stomping on every corpse I saw. You know, there's that.
Okay, I found out it's just a single area that's lagging me. Something over here is causing my screen to lag. I don't know why.
Where?
You know that hole that's usually full of Endermen?
Oh,
At starter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's an aggroed Enderman and a absolute crap ton of mushrooms over here.
mushroom,
But there's an Enderman that seems to be
mushroom.
permanently in rage state.
Yeah, they do that on occasion.
Cannibal laughter. Whee! Yes.
I'm gonna try and find you.
Yeah, right by
Also,
somebody.
changing
What?
the graphics
Hey,
settings
thank
may
you for
require
following. We'll join the guild. Happy news.
No.
They look bears.
that ADD coming in clutch.
But as I mentioned, there is no other change for the tag being removed. We are still as we are. It's just, you know.
I think I see your name.
It should be pinned in the Discord server. There's a Minecraft page.
Found you.
You just,
Do you have any lag over here? Because I'm actually lagging a bit over here. Just walking
Raph,
over
it's
here. I'm
pinned
lagging.
in the Discord, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know where the pin thing is anymore with the Discord.
What do you
They
mean?
moved that with the new UI?
Oh, yeah, if
No, it's
it...
still there.
Hi, Connor. There's no mods on this server.
There's an unmodded server.
Yeah,
As
you,
in it
you
doesn't have
can't. If you're wanting to do a crossplay server, you're unable to do mods. However, we do have a Sky Factory mod that you can access via the server as well.
Yeah, it makes it easier to join. IP is the IP address of the server.
So if you're on Xbox, there's a thingamadoo that you gotta follow.
Oh, yeah.
So in the
Mobile
pin,
and
there is
Bedrock.
to
Oh.
connect on. Oh, on mobile, you just have to click the add server button at the top, and then you'll put in the name, the IP, and you don't even have to change the port number.
I thought you changed the port, though.
Bedrock, I can't change the port because then it would break the Bedrock functionality.
Oh, okay, I see. Mm.
But most people aren't looking for a bedrock server that want a grief.
Oh,
on
really?
I mean, some aren't. So. Who knows?
Yeah. Oh,
I
there's
wonder where
nothing.
Free Zombie escaped to.
Yeah, I know. Fruit ran away. Fruit, where did you go? Fruit went to work.
I'm not experiencing that much lag over here, but you, I don't know if you need to reboot the game if you change those graphic settings.
I'll go ahead and try that.
I know that
The fruit is loose. The fruit is loose.
The fruit is loose.
He's fruce.
Fruit. So,
I know that about here you have all those cows in my base spawning, so it may be that.
It might also just be my computer doesn't like Minecraft.
it's a possibility.
Hey,
Is
it
it?
works better than it used to.
I'm waiting to see our lovely new person join, so I'm like keeping an eye on who joins. I love when new people play. The more the merrier, right?
More the merrier.
Unless people are jerks, but most people tend not to be. If people ask permission to join, they tend not to be jerks. That's what I've noticed. It's Northie!
Lord.
Hi, Northie!
Hi, Northie. Ow.
I'm over here waiting on them to join so that I can be like, here, use this iron, make yourself stuff.
Doesn't do anything. Okay, that does something.
That did a lot less than I thought it would.
Hi, how you doing?
Better than you.
I
You
mean,
can't
I'm
jump
perfectly
that.
fine. I mean, I could if I actually jumped instead of just walking into it. I actually want to see if I can actually jump that. So I'm just going to come back over and actually try and jump it because you ever have that problem of you go to jump and you press the button too late?
No, not the Sky Factory. Hi, Charlotte, sweetie. Are you done watching the little chick? Are you done watching the little chick?
Grab my stuff. And then,
Weird.
close enough. Ow.
Let me
Ow.
pull out my phone.
Ow. I am toasty.
Apparently.
I lived.
Yay!
Ah, darn.
Sorry, what?
I expected that.
I mean, let's be real. Everyone expected that.
So, Adrian, you did type in the server name.
Oh, okay. That's
Giorgio,
really weird.
if you click the pens, it's at the very top.
I should not have died because now I have a visual glitch.
Oh, that's
And
funny.
okay, it's gone. Like all the places near Lancers were like deeply cloaked in shadow for a couple seconds.
Ooh, spooky.
Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes if you're playing on Bedrock, the light sources don't render correctly.
It patched itself out after a little bit, but
That's not it, Adrian.
What IP address is that one?
And I'd prefer that to not be posted in the chat.
Can you delete that, Raptor?
Yep.
Thank you.
The 25565
Or,
is the
try.
is
There we
the
go.
Sky Factory one. You just need to
Mhm.
leave it if you're on mobile. Leave the port as 19132. That's the Bedrock port.
I'm looking at chat through my tablet because I had tried to have chat open at the same time with Minecraft, and my computer was molasses. So
That was fine.
I had to remember how to delete comments on mobile because I haven't done it in a while.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
I have an armadillo scoot. I don't know what that is.
Oh, by the way, I know
But
I
the
didn't pick
armadillo is
any of
still
your
alive.
stuff up because my inventory was full. Just so you know.
Yep, I see. I have all my stuff. I did not have that much. I had 2 food items, a sword, an armadillo scoot, a
Correct.
shield, and a full set of armor. That's all I had.
And you have to have the server name be Melon Patch. It has to match, or else it will not let you connect.
Melon.
But
I feel bad for getting
Which
Papa
kind of-
Giorgio back into World of Warcraft.
Oof.
Only because I'm talking about World of Warcraft, about a
Speaking of
WoW
whom,
private server.
Yeah,
I
it's in
would-
that pen. It's called Melon Patch, with a capital M and a capital P.
Yeah.
2 words.
Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Kitty. Yeah.
the Power server is going well so far. Patch. Patch.
Yeah, little kitty. Princess.
I need to go into the Nether and reset because being over here with all these cows makes me start.
Hi, kitty, kitty. I literally demand my attention. And you're still looking at the baby chick.
Okay,
Hi,
that's kind of
James.
cool.
You want some iron?
You can tell me again, didn't quite hear it. Melon. Melon. Patch. Patch. Yeah. Raph just wrote it down.
So it
Charlotte
turns out
Petty.
There's iron blocks in here.
Where are you? Ow. Where are you,
Feel
Raph?
free to have some iron.
No, 1L.
I'm with Papa Giorgio.
Ah.
so it looks like
Charlotte.
armadillos just make armadillo scoots over time.
Wait, that's
And I now have 2 of them.
a thing that Charlotte.
Now, Papa
Charlotte.
Giorgio, if you go through the Nether portal and go down the corridor that has melons on the sides of it, you'll get over to the castle, which is where.
You'll come out of the cornucopia.
Well, I have found what armadillo scoots are used for.
What's that?
Wolf armor. It's armor for your dog / wolf.
No, Charlotte's sitting nicely. Aren't you,
Good,
sweetheart?
Charlotte. Good.
Aren't
Good.
you? Pretty kitty. Yeah. Rub your belly. Rub that
What?
kitty belly. What's up?
Why is there a thing here?
To drool on my cat
Emulates.
to show her how rude it is to drool on people. But that would be highly offensive. Well, highly offensive. Hi.
Hi.
I'm almost done with this entire area. I drool on the cat.
I have found a horse.
Is that your horse that's back there?
No, it's literally just an unclaimed horse. Why
Wait,
do we have
so
a horse in the base?
I thought it was some.
Don't.
Wait, you're just saying that's just some random horse that made its way into the base somehow?
Yeah.
There's no leads or anything.
Oh, hi there.
It's just a random horse.
Hi, Papa Giorgio. You look like the Nether corrupted you a little bit. Bull. Retreat.
The horse makes a funny noise when you interact with it.
Nay! Nay, I say!
I'm waiting for Adrian to get here.
That is such a weird noise.
It's quite entertaining.
Hi, Augusto. How are you?
It sounds a bit like a lawnmower, a low-powered lawnmower. Like
You
trying to
started a
rev- trying to
lawnmower
start it,
already
that's
or
all-
getting a new fuse? It really does. Why are you being mean to the poor horse?
I'm not hurting it or anything. I'm literally just interacting with it.
You're teasing the thing!
Well, I don't have any carrots or anything, and it's not like I'm stabbing it. I mean, I could stab it, though.
Doesn't bug me. Yeah. Surprised it didn't fall.
Mortal
I'm-
despite.
Guessing they finally got it. Been lurking in time doing that Dragon Age. Oh, Dragon Age. Ooh, I like Dragon Age Inquisition.
Hmm.
Not as great as. Honestly, I gotta say, I feel like I'm one of the few people who actually like Dragon Age 2 quite a lot. I
like
love
Dragon Age
the.
2.
Like, well, okay. I mean, like, more than Inquisition.
Yeah, I honestly prefer Dragon Age 2 to Inquisition also.
It's the characters that, like, the characters in the
Yeah.
first 3 Dragon Age games are absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Meryl's my
Special shout out
favorite.
to Fenris. He's actually really cool.
Fenris is really cool too.
You're just letting all that stone despawn, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, I
Ah,
am.
someone
Oh.
else is having lag issues.
You love Meryl? Yeah! I love
Yeah,
how
Meryl's pretty
Meryl
cool.
is actually in the first Dragon Age game too.
Yep.
Which was why when
It
we
is
were
no
playing
one's
with...
pig. It is the Clan Pig.
Because I know, like, because Frenchie doesn't know Dragon Age. That's why I told Frenchie Meryl was important and since they interacted with her.
I can't even see their character.
You never
I will
played
say
any
I'm
Dragon
not-
Age? I don't know. I know I should, but that's fair though, Goblin.
I will say I'm not the biggest fan of Anders, though.
You are
I
letting
mean-
all
Too
that
self-righteous.
despawn.
There's a reason people aren't a fan of Anders. I hated Anders. And that was before he did his whole thing.
Mm-hmm. I will say my favorite character from Inquisition, though, is probably Iron Bull.
Iron Bull's hilarious. A lot of, so one of the reasons I like Blackwall so much is because of Iron Bull and Sarah's interactions with him.
Fair.
All of their interactions together are just hilarious.
I might also be in the minority that I think I kind of like Cassandra. She's actually kind of interesting.
Which one's Cassandra?
Why is there a zombie pigman up here
They just come out of the nether every once in a
with a
while.
golden sword?
Ah,
Yeah.
it's like
It's not
on
hostile.
top of the cornucopia. Yeah, they just come out.
Okay. Well,
Hey.
it looks like your only course of action now is to lick them.
Whack. Yeah, so isn't Cassandra the one of the companions from the first game?
No, she was introduced in Inquisition. She's the one who was she's the person who's questioning you and finding out the truth of questioning Varric during the flashbacks in 2.
Oh, I liked her show. Her show was pretty cool. Your favorite is Varric and Bianca. Varric is great.
Varric is Varric. That's all that needs to be said.
Yeah, exactly. I do like. You're gonna join on PC? Okay. I do like how he's in 3 of the Dragon Age games, though.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, question for you.
Answer for you.
You played through
Great.
Dragon's Dogma 2, right?
I never completed it, but I played it.
Yeah, well, I haven't completed it either. I was just wondering, what console did you play it on? Because I was wondering if you had your pawn still available, I might just use it if it's on Xbox.
My pawn's actually insanely weak right now because I class swapped them. And then that was it.
That's fair. That's fair.
But I played on Steam.
Okay. And it doesn't have crossovers for pawns, unfortunately.
Raph's stealing my job.
I'm helping!
Raph's stealing my job.
I'm
So
helping!
does that mean you can throw melons at Raph now?
Sure. He's throwing them at me.
I mean, you can throw stuff at me.
Yeah.
Just no one ever does.
Papa Giorgio's made it to the Stone Age. Oh, praise Papa Giorgio!
Ooh, Giorgio.
Woo!
Why did I try to call him Giorgio?
Or
Giorgio. Jar Jar Binksio.
Yes, yes. Jar Jar Binksio.
Got it. Papa Giorgio is now the Jar Jar Binks of the Buki universe. Got it.
Does that mean that we're going to have a Palpatine?
Oh, what? Well, that's obviously me. Let's be real about that.
So Giorgio voted you into power.
Yeah,
Fair enough, I guess.
that's fair. Yeah. Thanks, Papa Giorgio, for putting me in charge of everything. He did nothing wrong? Nope. By the way, has anybody played the old Knights of the Old Republic games?
Yes.
I love them, by
I
the
played
way.
KOTOR 1 a lot. I
Have
never beat
you,
it because the system I played on had a glitch.
that's too bad. No, not the
I have
online
all-
one. The one that came out on the Xbox, the original Xbox.
What's your question? I might actually know the answer, though.
What?
There was no
See if
question.
everyone
Because I
says how
do have it
old
on
they
the
are.
Switch also.
Wait,
I do
it's
have
on
it
the
on the
Switch?
Switch also, so. Yeah, 1 and 2 are on the Switch.
Hi, Naomi. I don't know. Actually, the one on the Switch, does it have the, removed content, like the HK facility from the second game?
I think it actually does. Like there was an update later on where they flat out said that they were adding some of the new content as quote unquote free DLC. I'm not sure if it's true or not, but I think they did.
No, it wasn't a question, but my favorite Force power is Force Lightning. Especially when you get Force Storm, because it's just absolutely broken.
Yeah.
Once you have Force Storm, you don't use anything else.
My last playthrough I went through, I was kind of ended abruptly because I got another new game I was playing. I had just unlocked my Jedi stuff.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Oh, in the first game.
Yep.
It is actually recommended, if you want to be as powerful as possible, to not level up at all in the game until you unlock being a Jedi.
Yep, I know that. It sucks, but I know that. It definitely
And also to
makes the first
sabotage
fight
yourself
a lot
on your
harder.
first food fight race.
Wait, what?
When you do the swoop bike races, the first time that you complete it, your time gets
What's
beaten.
this? What is this black and gray and brown one?
I've played the Outcast games. I wasn't a huge fan of those ones.
It's
Yeah, I know what you're
It's
talking about.
spreading.
What's
Is it
spreading?
swordfish?
What is this? What is this dirt block with black in it?
What dirt
Is
block
it a new
with
one?
black in it?
This one right
Where are
here.
you at?
That was a normal dirt block.
Okay, it was just a graphical glitch then.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
confused.
It looks a bit like it's partially cracked. That's what it looks like. I see it too, but it's not
Really?
spreading.
Well,
Yep,
it spread.
It's the one I'm standing on right now. Is the one that's got
Nothing
the
different
little
about
glitch,
it.
and it's fading in and out. I think it's something to do with the shaders. But yeah, I do know the swoop bike problem.
Yeah, we're people have had to restart their entire game because of it.
Yep, because it takes your absolute best time from that run and applies it to the actual like main thing. So yeah, because they AI will always get a higher score.
At least
And you
in
have to beat it in the
your
final one.
first attempt.
Yep.
So just make sure your first attempt is an F. I think a good attempt.
I Pingu. Yep.
And then you're
I hope you're having a
golden.
fun day, Pengu.
Pengu's probably working,
It's
knowing
a
Pengu.
Pingu.
Pingu.
You can have fun at work.
No. For
I'm
once you're
collecting all this
relaxing.
stone.
I hope you enjoy your relaxation. Relaxation is nice.
Relaxation is nice. Hello, little kitty. Hey, Pengu, did you see the picture in the cute fluffies and non-fluffies tab? Hi, Charlotte. Yeah, you're a cute fluffy.
Meow 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 meow
Meow,
meow
meow,
meow
meow,
meow
meow,
meow
meow,
meow
meow,
meow meow meow.
meow, meow.
Hi.
Hi. So the cats have combined. They're trying to get the baby chicks. So far, the kitties have proven to be failures about it. But,
You guys
you know,
Aren't what?
what?
breaking stone and doing this in other portions in here.
I'm not.
No.
Just wanted to make sure. Because I'd like to collect them so that I don't have to come up with a whole bunch of stone.
That's fair.
Fabuki,
No.
question about next time PoE 2 is played.
Answer about next time PoE 2 is played.
Is new characters or the new league or keeping with the league we already have?
It'll probably be new characters.
Okay, but will we still be using the same? I don't know how creating characters with leagues works because I've never done it.
If it's a new
Like, you have to-
league, then what's gonna end up happening? I don't know. Yeah, oh, it's a new league? Okay, then that means that all of the items that we've collected from our original characters will not carry over. But all of the guild tabs will carry over.
I have heard that all the stuff that's being added you can access in the current league though. That's why I'm not
It's fine, we can
sure.
just do a new league. The problem is, though, is
Yep.
if you... So, how the original leagues work is if you did, like, all of the new stuff will not be added into the new league until there is a new league.
Okay.
So all
I think
updates are one league behind.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So this is the exception. This league is
Yeah.
an exception.
I think probably the reason why it is the exception is because it's the beta. Because it's still
Which would
make sense. Technically a beta.
Yeah. As I can say, the old league will be getting access to new mechanics this time, but the new league will have an economy reset. That checks out.
So, will everybody be
Will
making new
be-
characters in the new league, or
Yes.
okay?
You know, I do it by twos because it makes it easier for me.
Okay,
What
I'll
happens
just
after the league is
stop.
over?
Yeah, Fruit's here. Yeah, Northern Boot, you said standard mechanics don't get new mechanics until the next new league. Yeah.
So, question: when the league is over, while your character in that current league, will they be moved over to the other, like to like a pool of like all the other characters, or?
Normally, yes, but these characters are different because we're in the beta.
Mm-hmm.
So normally what's going to happen is when you create a character, they will get moved into basically leagueless. So they're no longer in a league. And then the new league comes out. Then what will happen is once the current league is done, those characters get moved over with the other. Yeah, all retiring league characters get moved over to standard because of EA, all those characters that have their own league. But yeah. Wait, because of EA?
Early access.
Oh, early access, yeah. Yeah, so all early access characters will be in their own league compared to full release characters.
Okay. Next question: will we have to rejoin the guild, or will there be a separate guild, or is the guild just account wide?
We'll have to answer that one.
Either way, I'm probably going to start playing it again on Friday.
Does it release Friday?
Yeah, Friday at 3 p.m. my time, so 4 p.m. your time is when the update is supposed to drop.
Oh, okay. It's bound to your account, not to your character. Gotcha. Okay. But we won't have any of the items from our
That's fine.
account.
Whoops. Wrong
That's
route.
fine.
So I'll need to make a new league character. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, well, clarification. I will be on it if they fix the problem that PlayStation's been having of nobody can get on PlayStation at all.
That would be an issue. When we played POV1, you were still in your... Oh, okay, that's good to know.
I will say if I'm still locked out of it on if I'm still
Definitely
locked out
let us know.
if the servers are still locked out of PlayStation, it might just be on Xbox.
But yeah, definitely let us know. Apparently people in PlayStation can't play. That's something that really needs to be fixed.
Yeah, when I was watching the live stream, there was like hundreds of people commenting that the servers for PlayStation are just down completely. And nobody knows what's going on with it.
I got distracted by what Nayeli said. Eraserhead baby is home alone and needs a babysitter? What?
Is that a My Hero Academia reference, I guess?
I mean, Eraserhead... I do not understand this.
I don't either. Do you all who are going to be playing PoE2, do you all plan on playing the new class, or?
I might end up playing one of the new classes, yeah. I don't know what they
There's
are.
only one new class. Huntress is the only one added.
Oh, yeah, but there's more things added than just that.
Yeah, Warrior now has a new subclass that's Blacksmith.
Yeah, I might play Huntress, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. What weapon does Huntress use?
Spear. Spear and Buckler, which allows you to parry.
Yeah, I don't care enough about that.
Which now has the Lit Ascension.
Yeah, that interests me the most. That Lit Ascension. I don't know what it does, but I like the name of it.
Well, apparently one of its main gimmicks is you can pick a gem and slot it as basically your phylactery, and it will greatly multiply the cost of the gem. Not the cost, but how it works, and give you all of its perks at all times.
Interesting.
However, if you do not have energy shields, then energy costs go up by 30%.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a full-on necromantic thing. I think one of its new passives under the lit tree is you can actually get a stronger curse and even curse hexproof enemies.
Interesting. I'll have to take a look at the ascendancies because I don't actually know the the new ascendancies coming.
There's 3 of them. There's Blacksmith for Warrior, Tactician for Mercenary, and Lit for Wit.
I mean, it doesn't mean I know what to do.
Fair.
Especially blacksmith. I have no idea what that does.
I think I know what extension I'll be using for the Huntress, just because it sounds interesting to me.
What's that?
Well, there's 2 ascensions. There's Amazon and I can't remember the name of the other one, but that's the one I want. One of its passives gives you a 3rd ring slot.
Interesting. For Huntress?
And yes, because it's delving into the darker side of its society's, basically the darker side of its society.
Okay.
One of its gimmicks is basically you can sacrifice some of your HP or sacrifice an opponent to temporarily get a enemy ability.
I'll be back in a moment.
Brew. Come on, Brew.
Oh,
Wait, no, the thing that you sent me was you not knowing about what it did. You should know better though, Brew.
oh, they also finally added in one of the skills for Witch that they hadn't added yet. The you can res enemies you can just pick an enemy to res after you kill it.
Spectre,
And
yeah.
the level of
Yeah.
and apparently if you res an elite, they will keep all of their bonuses, but the quality of what you res will affect how much spirit it takes.
That's actually new. I don't remember that part, Brew. But yeah, the Spectres aren't new, but their spirit being based off of, well, obviously because spirit is new, but them being based off of, like, getting to keep the elite part, that is new.
They have also mentioned that any elite effects that players get will be a lot more powerful than the monster versions because, well, monsters have a lot more health than players.
Well, yeah, some monsters have like 100,000 health. Bosses
So
have
they did say
several
that.
million health.
Yep. So they did say that players will get much more amp versions.
That's cool.
Huntress also has a pet skill,
Cool.
and I think there's a universal skill for that basically lets you summon a mount that will also fight alongside you when you're not mounted up.
If Huntress can have a 3rd ring slot for one of their ascendancies, I kind of like that because then you can try to grab a ring 100% dedicated to one immunity, like one of your resistances, and you can do that with all 3 of them.
There is an upgrade also after that increases the potency of all rings and talismans that you have equipped.
Nice.
Which is like the yeah. Oh, and they even explicitly mentioned how they get a 3rd ring slot.
Oh?
It's actually kind of funny. It's
Okay.
on a finger, on a necklace that you're wearing.
Oh.
And you have a finger on a necklace that you can still put a ring on and it still counts. Because of ritual magic, I guess.
It doesn't count as your necklace slot, does it?
Nope, it adds a 4th slot. So you have 3 ring slots and 1 necklace slot.
It was a joke. But okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Huntress is going to be kind of weird because it seems to be a hybrid of melee and ranged. And it's got a lot of combo abilities. Hi, Rin.
Hi, Rin. We're pretty sure one of those chicks that was unfortunately going to die.
Oof.
It's been spending most of its time sleeping.
It died as it lived, pluckingly.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's in good condition. Blacksmith is a melee caster. Sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah, I've seen some stuff for blacksmith. One of its passives is you can
Yeah, go
you
for
have
it.
you have two main things you can do for blacksmith. If first off is it's got the normal style skills like every other class. Second thing is you can you get there's a perk on its tree that you can get for free. But after you
Okay.
get that, it's got notables that you can spend more points on to customize
Mhm.
your own chest armor. However, you can't equip chest armor with any passive effects anymore.
Welcome.
Interesting.
But you could get like 6 effects from notables and just have a very powerful chest armor without having to worry about finding powerful chest armor.
And it levels up
You
with
can
you,
basically customize
basically.
it your own.
And
And it what?
yeah, I should take a look at this blacksmith stuff for wait a sec. Path of exile to new abilities.
Hello, Rin. How are you?
Okay, so
At
we
least
have
I'm assuming you
Huntress.
joined the call.
Yeah, that was Ren, I believe.
I'm good.
Tactician for mercenary, lich for lich, lich for witch, and then smith of Katava for warrior, and then Huntress has the ritualist and the Amazon.
Ritualist is the one that gets the extra ring slot as one of its ascension options.
They also have bonus. Well, opens up a charm slot as well. Where's that ring? I don't see
Oh wait.
the. I wonder. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there it is. Unfurled finger plus 1 ring slot.
Yep.
What
And
time?
it upgrades from that path into a improvement on ring slots and necklaces, I believe.
Yeah, plus 25% bonuses gained from equipped rings and amulets.
Yeah, that I think would be really cool.
What are you doing, Papa?
Because that might even apply to unique.
Yeah, there's a problem though.
Oh.
Their first ability that they have to pick up to get that increase to their ring slot is either 25% reduced spirit, 30% reduced mana, or 15% reduction to all elemental resistances.
This
It
needs
makes
build
sense,
at some
considering an
point.
extra ring slots are very powerful.
Well, yeah.
Well, this is a villager breeding farm that only works on Java, but since the world was created as a Bedrock server at first, it follows the Bedrock server rules. So if you actually come over here and you hop
Yeah,
in a boat
so
here, and go straight across, you'll see where the villagers are.
I can't wait for them to add more campaign.
Did you get it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that'll be
they've added
nice.
at least they've added 8 more
Ah,
unique maps at least.
Oh,
I
in
wanna come
socket,
with
1
you.
unique basic jewel, 100% increase
Okay.
effect. 50% more mana cost if you have no energy shield.
Yep.
The thing before
Okay, so it
gives
looks
them
like they've
20%
changed
more
things
energy
light.
shield.
Yep.
Your life cannot change. Ooh, eternal life. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield.
So that basically disables damage bypassing energy shield.
Which means chaos damage will do no damage to you.
So there's
That
some
actually sounds like
guys
it'd
in
be part of
here,
a really OP build.
and then the main enchantment hall is up here.
Oh, and that's why beforehand, 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shields.
Interesting.
And if you come down to this one's the important one.
Also, I
true
realized why my
potential-
computer's being kind of weird.
Fru, are you referring to the fact that you can pick up the abilities that make it so? That's what I was gonna say. Convert mana cost to life cost. Now you have infinite mana. So as long as you have energy shield.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in trying out Huntress because, well, I really like spears. Not so sure on the parry mechanic, but I really like spears. But the devs also did say something kind of funny when they were talking about how useful bucklers are. They flat out stated that they've realized that they need to rework shields because bucklers kind of overshadow shields in almost all ways right now. Well, when they put it in.
All the skills are like overshadowed because what? Oh, shield.
The shield weapon type is completely overshadowed by buckler.
Oh.
Because they realize that with bucklers added, they're superior to shields in how they function in almost every way, other than flat, defense. Because a whole parry mechanic. It was one of the things that was mentioned in the Q&A segment where they were having the, oh, I'm quiet.
Oh, Raptor's quiet?
Is this better? Hello?
I got it, I
can hear
got
you
it.
fine.
Bam.
You got a hole that I can slip through?
Wah. Tookie. Bless you.
Thank you.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, because that 10%, well, that new life change before it is no inherent mana regen. Regenerate mana equals 6% of max life per second. So, removing mana regen, you might as well just remove mana from the equation.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh, did you hear that they reworked in-game?
Yes.
Like, it's not, you don't get the skill points by just doing a certain amount of maps anymore, from what I've heard. There's actually goals now.
Body armor grants armor also plus the chaos damage taken from hits. Body armor grants 100% stun threshold. Oh, body armor grants 75% to cold resistance. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The being able to customize your own armor is pretty strong, but it comes at the cost of you cannot equip body armor with any built-in bonuses.
Yeah,
unless there's going to be a unique that bypasses that.
Papa, you didn't use any emeralds that were in a chest, did you?
I wonder how my wheat farm is doing.
Emeralds from the chest.
Oh, that passive.
Okay.
Okay. So basically, you could. Go ahead, Raph.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, so basically, in this, you can put 8 skill points into just your armor.
Mm-hmm. It makes a really good chest armor, but you don't get any of the other Ascension passives.
To be fair, the other Ascension paths aren't even really that great.
I mean, the floating weapon one sounds kind of cool because you can basically
Oh,
summon your
living
weapon and have an
weapon.
extra copy of a weapon. Yeah, living weapon seems pretty
Sure.
cool. If you've got a good enough weapon, it can be good. Have they added the way to reset Ascension trees yet?
I don't know.
So I do know they said that they
I
plan
have
on
a no
adding that.
political rule. And I mean, military-wise, it's always terrible. Yeah, we like to keep things fun.
No longer say so, but instead stab so.
I mean, nothing is changing is the thing. Nothing is changing.
Yeah. Fair.
It's all right.
I found a hole. It is a hole.
Those are my cobblestone.
I'll have to decide what I want to make because an extra ring slot sounds absolutely exciting, but being able to make a completely customizable piece of armor also sounds insanely good.
Yeah.
Is someone playing drums with pots and pans?
Sounds like
Sorry,
it.
my mom's doing laundry.
Oh, that actually makes more sense.
That's fine.
I say hello to her. Hello!
Bonjour.
She's actually upstairs right now.
Slice and eat it.
I sleep in the basement with no actual walls, so...
Sorry.
I know that feeling. Not anymore, but I
I
have
live in the
experienced that
basement.
before.
I'm a basement dweller! Yay!
I am a former basement dweller.
I'm a current basement dweller.
Is it at least a warm basement?
Only when the fires
No.
are going.
Does your basement at least not flood
Ooh, that sucks.
when it rains heavily? I did not
My
have that
basement is
luxury.
actually not underground, so it's not like a real basement, but it's considered a basement.
Ah, so it's an imitation basement. It's a basement light.
Yes.
You know, I sleep in the unfinished basement.
Ah, that's
Ooh.
exciting.
Yeah, sometimes I think I see stuff at night.
Well, that's not good.
Hi, Papa Giorgio, how are you? You being a creeper? You being a creeper?
He is just investigating with his great noodly appendages. Oh, okay. To block with your shield, you crouch. It looks like. Because it actually changes the position of your shield when you crouch.
Oh, I see. I think if I did the blacksmith, I'm not 100%. I have no interest in tactician, by the way, at all.
That's fair.
I do not.
Wait, where
Fair
did
bit.
everyone go?
I ran out of dirt.
Oh crap.
Dirt, 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 dirt,
Yeah,
dirt,
bye.
dirt, 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 dirt.
So let's see. If I were to pick 6, what? Let's see.
Everybody else build crafting for the new league. I'm just like, yes. I want to be person who used spear and have extra ring slot. Yes, that build.
Is anyone else's game running at 2 frames per second?
Nope.
Minecraft had an update that had added shaders, so that might be why.
Nope,
There's an
it's not that.
I don't know then.
Where are you located?
Oh,
I'm surrounded by like 50 Endermen, so that's probably why.
that's why. Yeah, the
probably
Enderman
why.
cave seems to crash, just slow down everybody's systems when they're near other than Wrath. So far,
I'm on an Xbox, so
I don't know.
I'm
Hi,
on.
Ray.
I am on a Chromebook.
well, that's the reason
Ew.
right there. Chromebooks aren't made to game.
I know, but it's usually not this bad.
Yeah, it slows down my laptop also.
I think it might just be
believe
all the
it.
Endermen and the particles and stuff.
That makes a
Yeah.
lot of sense. Mm.
You know, I think I have a solution to the Enderman problem. We need to blow them up.
No.
Yeah, but for some reason they keep showing up there.
Yeah, I have
Well-
no. Is there possibly a natural gate or something there for them to come out of? Did they come out of ender portals or
Somebody
did
want to
natural
sleep?
ender portals spawn?
Well, there's
I'm
like a
heading-
1 in like a trillion chance for like a 12-eye, but I don't think they come out of the actual Ender portals.
I don't know. All I know is that area is infested with Endermen, like a massive amount.
It's
And the worst part is
everywhere.
you're right by spawn too. I don't know why. Of course, I know
Yeah.
barely anything about Minecraft, so
They just gather at spawn because of the fact that there's only a few. Once they get into some places, they can't get out because they can't place a block.
Oh, and that's one of the places.
Yeah, there's certain places that are 3 high where they can get to, but once they're there, they don't have the ability to actually place anything down because there's no place for them to place down anything.
Okay.
My friend texted me and then my game crashed.
oof.
Not red crack or left. Oh yeah. So
I know a
I
decent amount
think-
about Terraria, but Minecraft I know nothing.
I think what I'm gonna end up picking up, but if I do warrior, is I'm going to grab the 3 resistances and the bonus to health and the health 5% health regen. And then I think what I'm going to do is pick up the skill that gives 50% of your fire resistances as resistances. And then I would no longer need to have any accessories with any resistances on them at all.
That sounds really good. If
I
it was on
would-
anything, well, as long as you're not using warrior skills, because warrior skills suck.
Oh yeah, like I would need one thing, like one accessory with fire resistance, and that would be it. It wouldn't even be an accessory, just one piece of gear with fire resistance would cover the 40% reduction. Or maybe
That actually
2,
sounds really good.
depending on how good it is. And then everything else can just be focused on offense or other forms of defense. Though you would need to want to find a normal piece of gear with as much defense as possible.
Okay, somehow I was able to load like 10 mods onto one world on my book though.
Might want to get out of spawn as fast as possible.
Yeah,
Are you at spawn portal?
Approximately 350, 63, 150.
We're at the castle.
You
Yeah.
can,
Castle.
you can go through the nether portal and go down the corridor that has melons around it.
I like the castle.
Oh, the melon gate.
I've been
Why are there
building this.
floating trees over here?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
what type of trees are they?
Birch and, I don't know, normal.
Oak. I don't cut
I used to
down
stay in a
birch,
cabin.
I know exactly why.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
I don't know what Raph's talking about.
Don't worry, I'll clean up your mess.
Thank you. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I've driven a hybrid, but I've never driven a electric car. Hybrids are pretty quiet though.
You drove a car?
Right. Papa Giorgio, you are more than welcome to use land inside the castle town to build a house.
I'm like, sure, I drove a car on my grandparents' farm when I was like 10, but...
That's exciting.
I used to drive on the highway whenever I was like 6, so... Different time. Your parents...
I know, right?
Your parents would put you in their lap and just let you steer the car so that you learned how to drive back then. Like, child safety was a high priority.
Except you were generally too young to actually know anything about driving, so it didn't matter.
Hey, I can drive anything with wheels and some things without now, so I attest to it.
As long as it's your car that has wheels, I think we'll be fine.
Can you drive
That
a
makes
wheelchair?
sense.
I can.
Oh my gosh, there's so many trees!
Tree.
I do nothing.
Watch out for the imps. They're looking for their wives.
Looking for their wives.
Lord of the Rings 4. Imp wives are a thing. And yes, imps canonically are looking for them.
Sure?
Because they can't find their wives. Imps, like Treebird. Imp wives are female imps, and, well, good luck finding them.
I mean, they do look like trees.
Yep.
Fubuki, did you get the new capes?
No.
You didn't?
No. The only reason we're playing Minecraft is because it's like the easiest game to get a lot of people to play. And a lot of people have it. Also, it's like the only multiplayer game that I can get distracted in where I'm not going to beat the game in like 5 minutes.
I don't know.
You don't...
In a world.
No,
You
I
don't
was more...
just like...
I was referring to
don't like an
necess. The only reason I have anything in this game is because it was given to me.
Yep.
Why did I die?
You
It's in the
drowned.
ground.
Alright. Hello, Super. How are you? Motor wishes to know our coordinates.
The castle's around 350, 65, 150, negative 150.
I missed stuff now.
I am punching a tree to death with a stick.
I am destroying an entire island with a shovel. Because
Yeah, and I'm going and cleaning up your mess.
Well, you can clean that mess up easy with a flint and tinder.
That is a good point.
It is a pretty good point, isn't it?
Not in the rain.
Well,
Go
that's...
sleep. Oh wait, it's not thundering.
Yeah. It's... Oh, there goes my shovel. My D&D group keeps being like, well, if Saturday's not gonna work for everybody, we can change the day. How does Sunday work? And I'm thinking, I don't want to. I already moved my Saturday because of you guys. Well, because it's like, the GM's acting like it's a scheduling conflict where a birthday happened. So it's like happened yesterday, so somebody had to leave early, and then the other person got sick. So it's like, that's not a scheduling conflict.
Yeah, there's a big difference in scheduling and conflict and, IRL problems, like sickness.
Or birthdays. Like, birthdays are not a scheduling problem.
Well, I mean, if it's a birthday party, it might be, but
Well, the birthday also was like kind of like a, hey, we're going to this birthday all of a sudden. Like, oh,
yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. Oh,
I got a thick. It is a thick.
I can't wait to play. I really want to play my Warforged character.
I hope it goes well for you.
I know, right? This is also the first, because I'm used to playing, like, so, my first 2 games of D&D, I didn't know what I was doing. But every other game of D&D I've played, I've basically had to power game because the GM power game. So everybody has to power game. So this is the first time where I'm making a character because I get to play a character. And by the way, those power games were a lot of fun.
That's fair.
But it
Hey,
makes
as long
it
as
so
we're
that
having
you
fun.
really can't build your character to be how you, like, you can't really build them for roleplay. You gotta build them to be able to clobber. Because, like, we would fight things that had 10,000 health.
Jesus.
But it would
That's
also
like
be
the
like,
standard.
yeah,
That's
that's
normal.
the standard, right?
I should
Yeah,
clarify. I only really play 5e, so there's differences. Major
With
ones.
my old D&D group, we had a paladin. So the strongest characters on our team were our paladin, our barbarian, and me. And we just one-shot almost all the enemies, because why not?
I mean, to be fair, most enemies in the game are weak. You're more looking at numbers.
Yeah.
But, like, I fought a 100-handed one who can make 100 attacks in a round. 20 against small, well, against medium. They're titans, by the way. They're higher than level 20.
Yeah.
And at level, I was level 13, and it decided to hit me 20 times. And the reason what, and I had 194 health. Guess how? It hit me. A guaranteed hit. Guess how much health I had at the end?
12.
194. Because my sword made it so that I would heal for half of the damage I dealt. And I had 14 attack of opportunities around. And because I used Roglar's Gambit, for those of you who like 3.5, Roglar's Gambit lowers your AC by 4, makes you take 4 additional damage, but the sole act of the enemy attacking you provokes an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And
it is nighttime. There's a creeper.
When you're hitting things every round for 150 damage, things like to target you.
Yep.
And I liked when things targeted me because it meant that I got to hit them.
Mm-hmm.
I love playing that character. That character was fun.
Yeah, for my DM, when he wants to up the difficulty, instead of more HP or stuff like that, he starts having the enemies use tactics. Like flanking,
the reason that I had 14 attack of opportunities, Hallie, was because I had, what was it? It's superior combat not superior. Improved combat reflexes, which gave me an additional attack of opportunity for my dex modifier. I had plus 13 in my dex modifier, so I had 14 attack of opportunities around. That's why.
I did a lot of damage to that thing, and it better drop something. It didn't, and a creeper snuck up on it.
Raph and I are currently out back of the castle. I'm gathering dirt, and Raph is cleaning up my mess.
Wait, what? You said Raph twice.
No.
Maybe there's multiples of me.
There could be. Okay.
I'm currently inside the castle dropping some stuff off. Because it turns out that new tree I planted still hasn't grown.
Oh, the corpsey tree?
Yeah, I want to see what it looks like, so I planted one, but there's too many trees nearby, so I'm clearing up some of the other trees so it has room to grow.
I see, I see.
Also, I've realized part of why my PC's working so slow. I looked at the
What,
bottom
what?
right and noticed it's got an update waiting.
Ah.
That
I
can
have
affect
no
it.
idea where you are so that I can tell you exactly. I just saw somebody come in here.
That was...
Hey.
Hello. Hey.
Blah, blah.
Does me crouching
Yeah.
actually change the position of the shelf, Kabuki?
Yeah, it goes in front of you.
That's cool.
Jump, 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 jump.
I wonder, actually, could you try hitting me? I want to see if the shield will actually block it.
Yeah, 1 second.
That's cool.
That was.
I saw somebody down the bridge.
Are you done farming dirt?
For now, I've got quite a bit of stats. There you
Okay,
are.
I just need to be in there so that I can get my my cobblestone.
Hey.
Nom 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 steak.
So while you're
I wonder what
finishing
type of
up-
steaks those are.
Yeah.
Like, what type
Beef
of cut
steak.
do you think the steaks in Minecraft are?
Beef steak.
Yes, but what cut? Like sirloin, tenderloin. What kind of cut do you think they are?
That's inside my pay grade.
They're definitely not T-bones because, well, there's no bone.
What is whose username? I mean, I'm Kabuki.
Right?
I mean, you can just hold tab, no?
I think it's start on Bedrock.
Oh, yeah. I just hold tab and then I can see what everybody's name is.
Yeah.
I don't know what the key is on mobile though.
Lord.
Okay, that's all I'm worried about. I need to go catch my cobblestone.
Why now? You dropped me.
Stop picking up my cobblestone!
Blech.
Eat the cobblestone. Eat it.
Yum, 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 yum,
Bless you.
yum.
The
Thank you.
forbidden pop rocks. Well, one of the forbidden pop rocks.
You've been sneezing a lot today.
Well, bless you, Melon.
I know.
You
I
normally
actually
never-
have
Must mean
been.
somebody's talking about you.
Hopefully bad things.
Apparently, that's Japanese folklore.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody's talking about you. I greatly prefer that to some of the other folklore, which is you're sneezing because you're possessed.
Yeah. Wouldn't be the worst thing that's happened.
If something possessed Buki, it would be fine to get out.
Yeah, right? You'd be like, oh no, I made an issue. There is actually stairs out from underneath there, just so you know. Bum, 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 bum,
Excuse me.
Cheeseburger?
I will spell it again.
Cheeseburger.
Who renamed Cheeseburger?
Maybe the horse?
You guys don't have to worry about helping me.
I'm not helping. All I'm doing is picking up my stone.
Oh.
Because if I
Wait,
do
cacao
things
spirit-
myself, it lasts longer. And then that means that I can do it longer on stream.
If I remember correctly, if in Greek mythology, if a cow is staring at you, it means Hera is watching you.
Hi.
Um,
Welcome to
Hi.
the basement.
But yeah, the reason why I like doing stuff by myself sometimes is because then I can just do it while I'm like on stream, and then I don't have to. Well, that's the thing, Mortal. The reason I'm doing this is because I don't know what to do. That's why I'm doing it.
It seems so dark on this stream compared to what mine is.
Well, Motor, what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go trade some more iron for emerald,
That's fair.
because emerald is a very pretty color, and I like green, so yes.
You're gonna have a purple and green house now?
No, I might do layers. Like my house might just be a, what's it called, a jawbreaker.
Oh God.
With a sweet, tasty raptor in the middle.
Yum 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 yum
Please
yum.
don't eat me.
Ha! You admitted you're edible. Now we all
Oh, of course
know.
I'm edible. That doesn't mean I taste good.
I'll give you that.
I mean, almost anything's edible depending on how you cook it. I mean, there's a person who ate a car.
They had
Sadly-
pizza. That's a
True.
little different.
I still did
True,
it.
but it still matters.
I don't lick me. I'm not tasty at all. I taste like pain, death, and suffering.
So,
Spicy.
a lot of people like spicy. A
Yeah, I know.
lot.
I like spicy.
So you taste like taco. You taste like a lizard taco.
No, because taco is tasty.
But who's to say buki is tasty? Depending on how you prep the buki may be tasty.
Yeah, well, the boogie
And
doesn't
what
want to be.
condiments you might use.
Why is this off by one? That's annoying. Whatever.
But like, imagine barbecue buki, slow roasted.
Why do I feel like any cooked bookie is very unappetizing towards, bookie? Yeah, go for it, Papa Giorgio.
Just make sure that you seal the main area that's protected back up whenever you get done.
Oh, there goes my picnic.
I'm getting tons of stone, and it makes me happy.
We have a lot of stone available still.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I know exactly what you're talking about there.
I don't. But that might be because the amount of times that I've been in the nether was to gather quartz, and that was it. I don't leave the castle very often. At all.
Bubiki, there's still a hole here.
So there is.
I don't want you to fall in.
Is there a reason why you're using dirt, or
What do you mean? Because dirt looks nice.
so does
that it
emerald?
becomes
Just have the
grass?
whole floor be made of emerald.
Yes,
That
you can grab a stack of iron.
sounds hilarious, but unnecessary. To make, like, the entire castle floor out of, you know... And see if you can remember how to build a pyramid. That's pretty cool. Are you making it out of sandstone?
Yeah, you can grab a stack of iron.
Or you can make all the floor out of melon.
Well, hilarious. It's also very tempting. That was actually very tempting. Kitty cats are, feel very happy watching the, little burbs.
Meow, 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 meow,
Meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow,
meow.
meow.
I am the one who sleeps, I guess.
Snore, snore. Snore, snore.
I will be right back.
I was watching another streamer yesterday play the first Assassin's Creed game, and it made me very happy to watch. It's been a long
Why?
time since Assassin's Creed. It's so fun. I love the Assassin's
You know,
Creed games.
I have one achievement left in that game, and it's
In the
because
first
the game
one?
glitched out. Yeah, the game glitched out on the kill all the Templar Knights or whatever.
I mean, I would like to point out that on a technicality, you don't kill one of them. Just
you get-
saying.
You know the achievement I'm talking about, though.
Yeah, it's basically you completed the game achievement.
Yeah, but like I've actually did get all the other achievements. So it's really annoying because I have to restart the game because one of them glitched out and didn't spawn.
Oh yeah, I believe that. That would be super annoying.
I actually have that playthrough on YouTube because I've
Oh,
recorded
really?
the entire playthrough.
Oh, nice.
I think I did all the way to number 3, but I think I finished 3, but I didn't do 4.
Hmm. Hey, do they
So
have them all on Steam now?
I think.
I might end up wanting to do a playthrough of some of them. I know, like, I don't like Shadow, because Shadows has a lot going wrong with it. Like, a lot going wrong with it from a lot of their points of views, unfortunately. Especially, like, you know, people in Japan absolutely hating the game for the things that you can do in it. So it's like, yeah, it doesn't build any confidence. There you go. It's quite funny. I also wasn't a fan, like, I'm not a fan of the RPG elements, because I played Origin. And I did not like Origin at all. But I love the originals. Because to me, like, having to level up your character, sure, kind of fine, because, I mean, they did that since Assassin's Creed 2, but it's... Hi, Walter. What's the part? It's where you need gear score. Gear score is so stupid.
Wait, you mean like gear score, like they had an Anthem where you had to have a certain score before you could do certain missions?
Yeah, if you didn't have a high enough gear score or high enough DPS on your sword, you couldn't really fight certain enemies. If your hidden blade didn't have a high enough gear score, you wouldn't be allowed to assassinate enemies. But even then, your assassinations on enemies only did a certain percentage of their health and damage.
Yep.
Huh.
Like the new Shadows has a toggle for instant assassinations. If not, you have to level up and increase the amount of health bars your assassination does in damage. And even then, if you don't have instant assassination on, endgame samurai, you cannot one-shot because they have too much health. Because they have 7 to 8 health bars, and instant assassination only does up to 5. Yeah. No, sorry, instant assassination is auto kill, but leveling up your assassinations only does up to 5. Great, isn't it?
Where are you going?
I ran out of pickaxes.
Oh.
If you go into my house, I should have some metal pickaxes if you want some.
Or you can go
Oh,
into the
okay.
room that is literally covered with lava wall and pickaxes.
Fair.
But yeah, so I'm not a fan of that. Apparently the story for Odyssey is supposed to be pretty cool, but the gear score just makes me absolutely hate it.
Valhalla's a pretty good game as a Viking game. As an Assassin's Creed game, though, Viking
Well,
and
that's the
Assassins
same with
don't really make that
Assassin's.
much sense combined together.
That's the same with Assassin's Creed 3. Sorry, Black Flag. Black Flag is an amazing pirate game.
Oh, Black
It is
Flag's
not a
amazing.
great assassin. It is a terrible Assassin's Creed game, though.
Admittedly, that's partially because the main character's not an assassin; he's a pirate.
No, he's not.
Privateer! Privateer.
He works with Blackbeard.
Yeah. I mean, your character's literally friends with Blackbeard.
You know, this is how that whole allegedly thing kind of works out. He was a privateer.
Blackbeard was a privateer?
No.
Because he
The other
actually he actually did serve on Blackbeard's ship a little bit in the game, if I remember correctly.
No,
wrong
he
on
did not. You were
Okay.
you were just friends
been a
with,
couple
like,
years.
you end up meeting him in the game for the first time.
I don't think the character even refers to himself as a privateer. Does he?
No, they refer to them as pirates.
I could have swore there was some talk about privateers in that game.
That might have been.
Wasn't
might have been
privateers the government-sanctioned pirate?
Yes.
Yeah, they were not government-sanctioned pirates.
Well, government sanctioned by their country. To every other country, they're still pirate.
Yeah, well, no, they were pirates then. Because I believe one of the quests has you saving Captain Kidd.
Yep.
Who was going to be hanged for being a pirate. By their own country.
Okay.
How big do you want to build? You don't want to build like the birthday cake, right?
Hey, I did not make it a birthday cake. That was a certain little gremlin of a lizard.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything.
We have
You
gremlins?
proof.
Yeah, there's one on screen right now.
Don't feed him after midnight. Papa Giorgio is on screen. That's true.
And so are you.
21 by 21. Oh. What are you building that's 21 by 21?
Fallout shelter?
Arrival to the castle?
2, 3, 4, 5.
A statue to Buki's awesomeness?
9, 10, 11, 12,
You know the torches are 20 or 10 each, right?
18, 19, 20, 21. Well, I know that now. Wait, these two torches are 21 apart.
Oh, that's not right. You sure about that?
I counted 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
One of them's off by one then.
That means that there's an entire row off by one.
Nah. What else is new?
So how do we
Anyways, I'm
tame
just
a horse?
saying, yeah, you're good for it. You're good for it. I was just trying to picture how big it was. That was all. Yeah, you're good for it.
So how do we tame a horse? Because that horse, I just kind of want to tame it now because it's just sitting there.
You
I
gotta
think
go
you
get
just
a
had to.
saddle.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I think you just needed a carrot.
Do we have
Maybe
any
it is a
saddle?
carrot.
Or
Somewhere.
carrots?
I think it's like
Carrot?
what carrot to tame it and then saddle to ride it.
We have plenty of carrots.
So the 3x3 grid. So that is actually a decent sized thing that Papa Giorgio is gonna build. That'll be interesting to see. But it also means that I don't have to worry about dealing with the floor over there either. That's the part that makes me happiest.
Well, I thought we had the rule that if you were building anything, you came out like 5 blocks away and made it all dirt for you.
I never made that a rule.
Okay, so it's not a carrot. It is 100% not a carrot to tame it because I tried. It's either rearing back or it's taking damage.
Well, are you punching it with the carrot or feeding it the carrot?
I tried both. Instead, I just start eating the carrot in front of it.
Oh, well, I don't know.
So it's definitely not a carrot.
Saddles you can only get by finding them.
Oh wait, Papa, are you building a pyramid here? I just realized you said that you were gonna build a pyramid. Carrot sword. Hi, Fumi! Can we get a shout out for Fumi? Now with an empty hand till it's tamed. That's what Goblin says. Which could involve me getting punched again. But I mean,
How
I'm
do I
okay with that.
mount it?
I don't know.
How much dirt do you have left?
A lot.
Okay. I just want to
Can
make
I
sure.
actually shut up, Pookie? I'm actually
Yeah,
curious
it's not hard
about
to
this.
do. It's just the same thing, just with my name instead. That's all.
Boop.
Well, why now?
You're being shouted out, and please do not resist.
I'm not resisting. I don't care. Just don't do it too much.
Can I just put a lead on a horse also?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
do I
you
tie
can.
a horse down with a lead?
You left trigger on some, like on a post.
Okay, so grab a random fence post then.
Fumi, what are you up to today? What is going on over there? Maybe not connected to the wall, Papa Giorgio. You can build it a little further away from it.
I was kind of wondering about that too.
Yeah, you don't want to build too close to the wall. Is Raptor trying to get into any PETA hate list or something? I don't know. Raptor, are you trying to be hated by PETA?
No,
Wait,
but I found out that I think I'm taming the horse now. I tied it down to a wall.
PETA
and
hate
then
raptors? I don't think PETA would hate
Well, I mean,
Raptor, because Raptor's a
PETA
raptor.
hates all living creatures.
That's an understatement.
PETA would love Raptor because that raptor is technically an endangered species.
So they'll put me down.
Actually, technically, since there's only one raptor, you're an extinct species. So But that's beside the
Yep.
point.
Oh, speaking of extinct species,
Hey, I tamed a horse.
did you see the woolly mouse that they made?
Oh yeah!
One small step for man, one large step for raptors coming back. Woot!
I don't think that the cobblestone is staying.
That's the only part that I'm like looking at. Like that cobblestone's not staying, right?
Is it okay if I leave my horse stabled in here? Because I tamed a horse now.
Well, you
I can't.
go add on to the barn, like to the farm.
There's a farm. Oh, dirt.
Yeah, there's a farm.
Wow.
I am not the brightest of living creatures.
Spooky has an idea.
What's your idea?
I need a lot of wood.
Come, but
What kind of wood?
I don't think it matters. Trapdoors don't care. Right?
Are planks alright?
Yeah. Because trapdoors
Okay.
don't care about the type of wood.
Okay, we have horse.
Here you go then.
What are you up to today? You locked yourself in your room because you couldn't stop eating the molasses cookies? That sounds delicious, though.
Here you go. Crap. Not enough wood for you?
So if we get enough
We'll find
moss,
out.
should we just make it like a mega moss?
Are we making Mega Moss? Ask Moss if Moss wants to be Mega Moss.
But it wouldn't be moss because it would be mega moss.
Wait, Mega Moss?
It'd be
I
like
thought we were
Mind
making Mega
fighting Mega
Moss.
Mind. Or would
Is
it be
this
moss
how-
and mini moss?
Did they do this themselves?
Well, yeah. They said they were going to AFK.
See what? Oh,
Yeah, because
Okay.
I came back from having something to drink, and well, yeah, they were like this.
I would hate to be in that position because if a zombie was to spawn, it would sit right here and just kill you.
I mean, he could just block himself the rest of the way in. Diamond. Burp.
You know, that's a little mean.
Can they even mine that yet?
You can mine it, it just might take a little bit.
don't worry. The back is...
Fubuki's definitely trying to use up that iron that I've accumulated.
I'm not completely mean.
How much iron do you have over here right now?
A lot.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Should I be completely mean?
I mean,
Yeah,
look,
go
if you
ahead.
fill in the back, that's not my problem.
Here, I'll even help you.
Wow, guys. You're letting him out when he asks for help.
We need to leave a hole so they can breathe.
Nah.
Hey, they'll have a
Um,
lot of iron afterwards.
Um,
What?
fill the holes.
But they need at least one air hole.
There's a square in there that provides them with 2 hours of air.
Okay. Wait, hold up. We need to mine beneath. We need to put iron block beneath them, but
You can't.
Yeah,
we'll
you
just
can.
dig down.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it would actually be easy to do. You just need to figure out where he is and then build, well, and then go put iron blocks below the dirt level.
Oh, that's easy to do. Watch this. Hey, look, this is where he is.
As for the info, you have an ocean monument nearby if you want to add mining fatigue to the mix. A what?
Hello, Snoop, you little goblin. Bye, Snoop.
Raptor,
What?
you coming to put this iron down here?
Give me a minute. Where you
What
at?
do you need for trapdoors are 3 across, right?
Burp.
Ah,
And
but
then
that's
put
the
another
one
layer
type
below
of
that.
wood.
Yep.
I see.
We have contained a mortal. Hopefully, you don't become immortal.
Hey, at least they're safe now.
I had no hand in what is going on.
I
You
would
had
say
about
the
75%.
VOD. Yeah, I would say that the VOD says otherwise.
I had no hand in what is going on.
Oh, I wanted to see the Papa Giorgio. That line of cobblestone is being removed, right?
Make it iron.
Okay.
The
Just wanted to
iron
verify
squid.
that. I would say though to keep these in here for right now. Uh,
Well, time to make another emerald expedition. It should have been enough time. Actually, I'll wait until the next day because it's just about night. Question: Can night terrors spawn? How big of an area does there need to be for the night terror things to spawn?
What? Oh,
The
the
night
banshee thing?
ambush things. Yeah.
Mm.
Oops. I did a small oopsie.
what did you do?
I just placed a random metal block. I got it.
Okay, that should make it so that nothing will spawn at night.
Armadillo. It's an armadillo.
Can you dye trapdoors and stuff or no?
Don't. Do they not change based off the wood type?
They do, but I would need like a bright red.
Bright red.
There's no bright red wood.
There's pink.
I know there's pink, but
There's orange as well. What are you doing now?
designing.
Plotting and planning and planning and plotting and plotting and planning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I guess someone picked some wheat. I guess to make bread or something.
13 might be too big, so let's go a bit smaller. Who's picking meat? This part's gonna be
So kill
annoying.
this line out here.
Yeah. Thank you.
Meow. You know, it's kind of weird that the Minecraft movie is being advertised at like Walmart and stuff with new toys and stuff, when there were already Minecraft toys and stuff.
No, that's not weird at all. That's just money.
It just feels kind of weird,
That's just how they make money.
especially when the things they're using to advertise it are literally just the same things, just with Minecraft movie label slapped on it.
But yeah, anything to make an extra buck.
Welcome to capitalism.
I hate it
Why are
here.
you making a dirt hut?
Don't worry about it. Oh, Raptor, do you have any more oak?
Oak, let me check. I may or may not. Do you want planks or?
Wood. Oak wood.
I have 9 oak logs. Can you
Perfect.
convert planks back into logs?
No.
Yes, you can. Oh
Wait,
wait, no,
really?
that becomes an oak wood thing. Never mind. It just becomes a block of solid wood, and that's made from other oak. So I have 9 blocks of oak I can give you.
Having fun, Raph?
A little bit.
Bark.
Are you? Oh my gosh.
Problem?
What?
Now I know why you did that.
Is there a problem, Raph?
Oh, that's just horrible to make.
I have no idea what she's making.
But do you not like it? Do you not like it?
That hurts my head.
Why?
Because that's just horrible how tedious that is.
You don't think it's gonna look
Oh,
nice?
look, Papa Giorgio got some carrots.
Yum yum carrot.
I didn't say it's not gonna look nice. I mean, it's definitely a unique style. I am curious to see how it's gonna look at the very end.
I mean, I hope it looks nice. If not, I'm gonna be pretty sad about this.
Melon.
What does it look like? You're in my way.
Melon. Melon attack, yeah.
Can you put the corners in with the oak that you have?
Okay, oak logs.
Oak or
Yeah.
stripped oak.
Oh,
Like this.
obviously remove the dirt too. Yeah, like that.
I will have to go grab more oak.
Yeah.
Ooh, I see a block of dirt. Did you know that dolphins in Minecraft will play with dropped items?
Yeah,
I did not.
it makes them
Makes sense, though.
really annoying.
Yes, it does.
Eat the dolphin?
It was very annoying whenever I was doing the stuff in the water underneath the castle, and I'm sitting there trying to get it to get all the glowstone in place in preparation of me draining the water, and they're bouncing stuff around, and I have a limited supply of dirt that I'm
Fair.
using.
Oh, yeah, that would be really annoying. Oh,
Why did you
weird.
just face plant?
I don't know.
Oh, wait, I know why. So, if you put a trapdoor down and then kick it open, then you go into a crawling state.
Oh, okay.
So, like, if I am here, you see me now?
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
I forgot about that.
I want to know what Papa Giorgio, how Papa Giorgio's stuff is going.
I'm punching a tree. I'm punching a tree.
Okay.
Figure that'll help you out a little bit.
Thank you. Yeah, I realized doing this, I can't, make the corners, unfortunately.
I still have no idea what you're trying to make.
It should be pretty obvious when you realize where I am building.
Are you making a jail cell for...
How did you get out? It's fine. I appreciate it, but it's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, we were messing with you first, so we were messing with you, so there's that.
Pretty sure that was mainly you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I left a very reasonable way out.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're welcome to. I mean, Castletown is designed for people to build their homes.
Oh, come on.
What's up?
Oh, one block got placed weird.
Okay.
I need one more block of dirt.
The floor is gonna have to be replaced here, but that's not that bad. And I'm gonna need to make a lot of oak stairs.
That sounded painful. Are you okay?
too. Is you okay?
Okay, the dirt's back together over by where the trap was.
I'm gonna go. Let me know if you need more oak.
I'm gonna need more oak. I need a
You
lot
need
of oak
planks
stairs.
or, Okay, that'd be
Here's
fine.
time for me to sleep! Retreat!
I have this nice comfy bed here. Should I lay down in it?
Why now? That's mean.
I like how
Try not to-
everything's attacking Fubuki, and I've been up for longer than that.
Yeah, like, jeez. Come after Wrath.
See, Raptor, I would have slept.
Huh?
You know, I would have slept. You know why?
Why?
Because then the timer would still be active.
That's mean.
I have 44 stairs for you if you want them.
I'm gonna need a lot more than that.
Well, it's a good starting amount.
I know. I'm just letting you know I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Because I gotta connect the tops together.
Huh.
Wait now.
That one's shown as being partially broke.
I realize that I have to make this for the entrance as well.
Who's worth it?
Those planks look lighter than the trapdoors.
This is the
Not
oak.
for
This is
me.
the oak planks. That's the best I can do. Oak
They're
stairs.
also oak trapdoors, by the way.
There you go.
Thank you.
Um, I should be able to make some more.
I can't believe that the majority of the castle town is now actually grass.
How do I do?
I thought I was gonna have to Oh, you need to do the 2 1s and do the corner last.
I have 24 more for you.
Crouch.
Oh, really? Crouching does that?
Well,
Okay, I see. I see now. I see. Well,
that stuff that you should have learned like 20 years ago.
I've never done it before.
So you've
Was
never
Minecraft
hooked a
out
hopper.
20 years ago?
I don't know.
No, I've never
You've
done
never-
hopper stuff and all that. No. Wait,
No reason.
okay.
I'm gonna empty my cobblestone.
Raptor, can I have the, stairs, please?
25 more I have.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Bye bye, Papa Giorgio.
Bye,
Bye,
Papa
Giorgio.
Giorgio. At least getting up isn't so hard.
Hey, Raptor.
What?
You know there's like 2 stacks of oak logs over here, right?
Nope, that's what I was actually just about to go
Welcome
check.
back, Papa Giorgio. Yeah, it's pretty
Hold on
funny
one
that I can
second.
actually
Something
just
wrong
use the walls in order to climb up.
I was gonna see if you could figure that out on your own.
That's fair.
So this acacia isn't the right color?
Which one's not the right color?
The orange is wood, I believe.
This wouldn't be red enough for you?
It's stylish and functional. Are you talking about the red that makes up the Among Us that's at the entrance?
No. I don't think. I'm talking about
That
this trap door
might
that's...
be.
That might have been better red. That would have been a
Like,
better red. Like, that would have been
I
actually
don't-
half decent. But I don't feel like replacing all of this.
Well, I have 104 more stairs for you.
Like, I
Have
don't
you
know color...
figured out what I'm building yet?
A house, a barn, maybe.
It's a barn.
I
You know,
figured
you
it was a barn.
You know, yeah, I was gonna say, you can just climb up here. You're gonna have to climb up at the entrance or, Yes, Oak.
So this is an oak that you made the Among Us out of?
No, I didn't make that.
No, I'm talking about Goblin.
Oh.
Oh, while you're down there,
Aren't you
Here,
reading
I'll fix
chat?
You see that your base, not sure which though. Oh, okay, I see.
why do I have some random oak slabs?
Mm.
Operator error?
Plausible. Wow.
But apparently this is some type of... Oh,
Mm. Can you dye wood?
I don't know. Oh no, I asked that, and I think the answer was basically no.
okay, well, I can fix that. Mangrove. It is mangrove.
Oh, okay.
Wonder where we
And
find
the
that.
trapdoors only have a circle, they don't have the 4 squares.
Ah, that's too bad. Huh, well, that makes things easier.
But also, you haven't looked at this acacia color either.
I don't know where it is.
It's over by me. You'd
I
have
don't-
to come down and look.
But I'm up here.
I mean, I can break it and put it back.
Yeah, that's fine. Goodbye, Papa Giorgio.
New part of my house.
Oh, that would be better. But again, I kind of still want to rebuild all this.
It can be a project for some other stream. Since there's only one acacia tree that I know of at the moment.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll have to massively farm the cherry trees to replace them.
I see.
Can you actually make that out of cherry wood? Would that look good? The pink?
Unfortunately, I don't like the slats for it.
Ah.
It's got 9 slats.
Ah.
Sit Rhonda, I'm just waiting on Fubuki to fall. What happened to Fru?
Is he back?
You need.
Fru's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've mentioned this like 6 or
mentioned-
7 times. We don't know what
Yeah.
happened to him.
Yeah, it was quite well mentioned.
I thought you meant like in the chat he left.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's all right. That's
I
old
am
news.
looking at the server logs. Why aren't you letting me log into the server?
Raph, can you make me a few more trapdoors?
Yeah, sure.
I've only got 6 left, unfortunately.
I'm going to go rest first.
I'm pretty sure that Fru was named.
Yeah,
He was named.
definitely was.
This party knows
Just for
that's
the
bigger
whole
than I
joke
meant
of
for it to
Fru the
be.
zombie. Excuse me.
Whoops.
Don't worry, I'm leaving a path that you can actually, like... Oh, there's 2 down there. That will help me finish up that side. What's that?
I'm gonna try this. Hopefully it doesn't impact server performance.
Oh, we're gonna find out.
Vicky.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too. Doesn't look like it is.
Hi, Raptor.
There's more spirits beneath you.
Oh, thank you.
Should be about 114 more.
Yeah, that's a bit much, but okay. What the? I didn't know you could
Hi,
do
Fru.
that.
Yeah, that's what you can do on the corners if you do it to all different sides. If you have them the 2 sides.
No, I needed
typically.
trapdoors!
Oh! Oops. I can make those too.
I appreciate it.
Would 44 of them be enough?
Yeah, that'll be way more than enough.
Okay. Oh, I made 42. Because if I
That's
click too
still-
fast, I actually make other things sometimes.
That's fine, that's still more than enough.
Why is this hitting like 3,000 different things for Fru? Oh, well that would be why.
Did Fru infiltrate the Matrix and just become one with all?
Crew's one with all. One with all, Crew!
What's the
No.
phrase from the game you just beat? Become whole? Did
Have
Fru
you
become
not
whole?
played Dead Space?
I have.
It's
It's
make us
been
whole.
over two. It's been almost like 2 decades though.
It's make us whole.
So did Fru become whole?
I thought you were making a pyramid, Giorgio.
What is he making? I haven't actually seen it. What is he making?
A labyrinth for inside the pyramid. Maybe making the insides first, so it's easier to design.
Well, we're gonna find out, won't we?
Or maybe a specific type of pyramid.
Hmm.
I don't know, we'll see.
Now I just need logs for the very top.
Can you just convert the stairs back into logs?
No, you cannot.
Ah.
So that'll have to be done manually.
Hey, guess what? I got logs.
Yay!
39 of them. Well, 34, sorry.
That's fine.
I will drop them down here for you.
Okay. Yep. But I had that. And then here, there, there.
Whose bed is this out here?
Mm.
Bye.
Bye.
Bed's going
Bye.
bye.
That's a lot of whoops.
And now we do logs. Bam.
Congrats.
Now. Now the barn is done. Well, I mean, aside from the floor will still need to be done. There's no hay floors, is there?
You can make hay blocks.
I guess if we make the floor out of hay blocks, that would work. I'm wondering what's going on over here.
If you go to starter, there is a supply of hay blocks.
I want to know more about what Dirty is doing.
It's a summoning circle.
What's he summoning?
He's going to summon Buki in her true form,
Yum, 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 yum,
unrestrained
yum.
by the confines of class, I guess.
Wait, but I'm already in my true form.
But you're currently a ninja. While you are a ninja,
Yeah.
you cannot do your necromancer stuff, so you're still constrained by your form.
No, but I could just change into the necromancer whenever I want.
And who's to say you don't have other forms as of yet unknown to us mere mortals?
That's your problem, not mine. Somebody put stone over here. Can you mind that, please?
I don't know who.
That's weird.
Stone?
Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody
that's-
put some stone in one of the gates.
Yeah, this is weird. A ninja-mancer! I've got other forms. I can take
A
whatever class I
necromancer.
choose. But you see, I can take whatever class I choose, not what you choose. You guys can only choose between two.
Will you ever be making a blue mage?
I have blue mage.
Wait,
Yeah, that's
is
an
all
old
of your
class.
other classes because you did like the classic blue mage method of eating them to get their powers?
I have no comment on this matter.
Sabuki's true class is blue mage, and it's only blue mage. She just ate a necromancer and a ninja, and now we just
Nom,
gotta
nom,
wait
nom.
and see what she'll eat next.
Nom,
Nom nom
nom.
nom 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 nom.
Heavenly he was here.
Wouldn't a blue mage technically be a nomomancer? Because they're
Nomomancer.
nomomancy.
I mean, that depends on the blue mage, because if you go with Final Fantasy 14, actually, even Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 10 was you absorb the essence of them. Final Fantasy 14 is you observe them and could copy them. So it depends on the blue mage.
I believe Final Fantasy 8 and 9, however, they just eat them.
I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy 8 it too.
I said
Final
8 and
Fantasy
9.
Eat it.
Oh, yeah.
Nom 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 nom. I do not believe there are Inuit pyramids. I mean, conspiracy videos are just that. Conspiracies.
I like conspiracies. Give me my tinfoil hat, please.
Ooh,
What
tinfoil hat.
flavor?
I would imagine tinfoil hats or tinfoil flavor.
Well, I mean, tinfoil hats are good for the Buki, except with the necrofication spell, because cats are infamously with tinfoil hats on. Have you ever seen a cat with a tinfoil hat on?
No,
They just
actually,
look
I'm not.
really weird for some reason.
I could imagine.
Like they just sometimes seem to shut down.
Hmm.
From what I remember.
I mean, there's a lot of things that if you put on a cat, the cat just shuts down. Like a harness.
Can we get a sleep?
I will start heading back to my bed. Yes. And at this point, Ref, it sounds like you need to start carrying a bed with you.
Right?
Bedomancy.
What?
Bedomancy. Control over beds through magic.
I like the Pictomancer classes. He was pretty cool.
Hmm?
I really
Yeah.
wish I was more interested in the point that Final Fantasy 14 is at.
I would love to play more Final Fantasy 14. I just really don't want to progress alone at this point because I'm hitting the point where I actually need to do stuff with other people.
That's fair.
I'm end of base of the original.
Yeah.
I'm hitting the end of Realm Reborn. I think my next thing is either Rama or Leviathan, I believe.
I should have grabbed more hay.
Are those required? Are Rama and Leviathan required before?
No.
Okay.
Wait,
I've done King Mod. I don't actually know what's next. I'm just after
actually,
King Mod.
no, yeah, they are. There's a zombie underground. They are actually
true?
required.
Okay, are they required after King Mog, or if so,
Yes.
then one of those two are probably up next for me.
There's a zombie down there?
Yep.
Okay,
I
I'll
should
look at that
grab
here
a
in a
lot more
minute.
hay.
Why didn't you? There's like 50 stacks.
Because I didn't think I needed as many as I thought I needed less. That's why.
Could you imagine if you put cows in there and they just eat through the floor?
That would be pretty funny, actually, but also very sad.
Yep.
Actually, it would be really hilarious.
I'm getting you more dirt just in case. Since you kind of obliterated this landmass behind the castle, I'm just going to remove it and fill it with water.
Well, I mean, that was kind of the plan to be with that.
Fill it with honey.
With honey.
I
To shrink the kids.
Or I could get bees.
Bees. Not the bees.
Aren't pyramids supposed to be like triangular?
I don't know. We'll find out
temple.
eventually what he is doing.
A temple to the Buki.
That being said, oh yeah, I gotta share a lot of shit to that project. That's right.
I need to go see where this
The
song came from.
conspiracy that there's the Inuit pyramids. There's also conspiracy based off the fact there are pyramids in Egypt, Mexico, and China. There is actually pyramids in quite a few places. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see the issue.
That's why it's theorized that like Egypt, Mexico. I didn't know China had. Does China have pyramids?
I think so. I'm not 100%
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, that's why. Because there's a theory that I saw, and they didn't say anything about China, but they said Egypt and Mexico both have pyramids, so that clearly means Atlantis had pyramids too.
I mean,
Sure. Why not, buddy?
it's a leap in
Sure.
logic, but
It
Before
really is a
yeah.
leap.
There was a
Logic.
couple places that were missing.
What do you mean?
There was a couple torches that were missing.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So they're fixed now.
The huge conspiracy, after all. How could so many people come up with the idea to stack rocks in the most obvious way, right?
But I had the idea and no one else can because no one else can be as clever as me.
Yeah. Sure. Let's go with that. I'm the only one
at the
who's
time,
smart.
they probably did think they were that clever because nobody else would know.
Right?
Because there was no communication between different continents.
But what about aliens? Obviously, the only reason people are as smart as they are is because of aliens. Humans clearly couldn't think of anything themselves.
Nah, Zeus. Zeus
No,
just took down
I'm-
pyramids like, here, hey, here's how you do pyramids.
I'm all for that because, lizard. Obviously, us lizard folk had to give you humans the technology.
Question, are you lizard folk or kobold?
I am not a kobold.
Or the lesser known but still funny cute bolds?
I haven't heard of those, actually.
They're basically kobolds except like really cutesy.
I mean, I haven't heard of them.
They're still
Okay.
gremlins, but they're just think kobolds in like short dresses and stuff like that. Not you know.
Do you
weird,
see a candle
but-
on my head?
Not yet. I mean,
I love the not yet. I appreciate that. There's appreciation in those words, but you can shut up. Exactly.
Birthday
No
Goofy.
candle
What's the
means
candle
not
hat?
kobold. That's how you tell the difference between a kobold and not a kobold.
what? I
If
actually
it's got a,
don't get that.
if it has a candle on its head, it's a kobold. If there's no candle, it's not a kobold. That's how it works.
I actually don't get that at all.
Oh no, I'm letting you know how it works.
Oh, what about like the Japanese kobold though?
I don't know what they look like, so there's that.
Think a normal kobold except wolf features instead of lizard.
Okay. My point there still works. No candle, no
Kobold except a
kobold.
candle? I actually don't get the connection.
It's World of Warcraft. Anytime you're fighting a kobold, they generally say you know take candle. Thus,
Okay, that would be why I wouldn't know it because I've never played World of Warcraft.
and all kobolds have candles on their heads because they're generally in the mines.
Ah. So, what do you think would win? 1,000 kobolds with the candle kind, or 5 tonberries?
Mm. I mean, anything going up against a tonberry is gonna have its work cut out for it.
Well, that's why I said there's 1,000 of them.
fraternity of Zeppu, they trick these primary. Okay, that's Kobold equals failed draconian. Yes, but I am not a failed draconian. I am simple lizard.
Lizard. Iguana.
Iguana.
The hole. How's a house down there now?
What house?
In the hole?
In
There's
the
been
house
a
in the hole?
house.
Yeah, there's a house in the hole.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Someone's building a house in there. I forgot about that. I guess in a worship of jackal-headed guy would be hilarious, right? There we go. The barn is now complete.
Nice.
That's not
I feel
so
like
bad.
my cobblestone is disappearing.
I didn't do nothing.
Wasn't me.
Actually, I'm gonna
You
do
know, a lot of
13.
myths and legends have morals. Unfortunately, almost every story with Zeus has the same moral.
Don't sleep with sheep or geese.
Don't sleep with Zeus.
Yeah, don't you know
pretty
that?
much.
Don't you know that he pretended to be a goose for some chick at one point?
Yeah, but at one point he turned himself into a cloud of gold. Also,
How
I'm
do you
not gonna
build
lie,
chains
that'd be hard
again?
to that'd be really hard to resist. Cloud of gold. I might just say yes.
Oh, nugget. I see.
Well, how much weight is the cloud of gold? Is my
It
Zeus
was
question.
worth?
approximately one Zeus.
Yes, one Zeus worth.
So how much is a Zeus? 300 pounds?
One god.
Well, he
Oh,
turned
to
to
be fair, probably however much he thinks it is.
yeah, because I mean, he could turn to a goose. He could turn to a bull.
Would that be a heavy goose or a light bull?
See, that's my.
I'm
that's
not
why I'm
sure he
asking
works
the
off
question.
normal conservation of conservation of mass
Conversation
rules.
mass.
He could.
Yeah.
You don't know. Are you Zeus?
No.
Hey, it's starting to get nighttime again. Is anyone near bed?
Yes.
Thank you, Raptor.
1, 2, 1. Look, Area 51 is a real place. It's just the stuff that they research is not.
It's in one of the deepest, darkest places in the world, Arizona, USA.
Like,
You
in
know,
all
this
honesty,
brightly lit desert.
Yeah, right. In all
With a blue
honesty, do I
McDonald's mark.
believe aliens exist? Yeah, of course I do. It'd be terrifying if they didn't.
Yeah.
But do I believe we've discovered aliens? No. No, I do not. Because here's
I
the
would
thing. If we discovered aliens, it means they discovered us. Obviously. That's how it works. But if they discovered us, there's two things that would happen. One, we would be a lot more technologically superior than we are now, thanks to their help. Or two, we'd all be dead.
You're forgetting option number 3. They
What's
go,
that?
nope, 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 and just leave us alone because
That's also true.
or they could be something like Star Trek and be like, these primitives.
Yeah, that's also another option.
Who's to say they
But-
don't actually keep observing us like the Protheans in Mass Effect 1?
True.
We're like, we could be just like
You think they
chimpanzees to
exist,
them.
but yeah. Like, okay, well, they could have come to Earth, but they would have never landed. Because as Raptor even said, they either have a no contact policy, like they do in Star Trek, or as I said, they would have either technologically uplifted us or killed us. Those are really the only options.
there also could be a so radically different that they could exist. We just wouldn't recognize them. They wouldn't recognize us as even existing. Because who's to say aliens are even life forms on the same plane as we are?
That's pretty cool, actually.
Or they could be microbes that are so insignificant to us that we wouldn't even notice them, and we're such a different scale of operation. They wouldn't notice us.
If the government actually discovered aliens, they wouldn't be able to keep to themselves. They'd have an enemy that was separate to every other animal, that was separate to every other government on Earth, even separate to other animals on Earth. Their best bet would be united so we could have united for capable of fighting them. You wouldn't keep it. But how much do you want to hang around and visit a group of squirrels?
I mean, the problem with that logic
are
is
they
there are
interesting?
people who hang around with squirrels.
There really are, and they're generally crazy though.
Yeah.
I think
But
I fit
even
right in
knowing-
then.
Even one alien would still be enough to prove that there are others.
Yeah.
Which is why it's possible that they just have such different existence to us that we don't even notice it.
There is
I mean,
still a lot
technically
of
we do-
possibilities. Wait, what if the
I mean, if
squirrels
you're
are
willing-
the aliens?
That's true.
Mm.
Are we talking about aliens as like sentient life forms like us, or just any living matter that's outside of Earth? Because that second one we do know about.
Technically,
I mean,
go
But
with
it's like
sentient
microbes.
life. Sentient life would be
do-
the one that we're going.
We do have the octopi and how their DNA came from meteorites.
And
I
octopus
was
are
thinking
smart
about
enough to
Candy
do math tests.
is thinking which is worse, being alone, not being alone, used to being alone, or weren't used to be alone. Oh, like if there were others.
Yeah.
There's so many possibilities. The government did lie about, they lied, they told us if it was a weather balloon because it's actually early drone, but the technology, Well, that kind of stuff's above the boogie pay grade.
I'm just curious as if that's true, what they were on to think of little gray men.
Well, they
Right,
were
what if-
doing LSD testing at that time too, so
Yeah, there's always
I-
different
I
possibilities.
think we do know what they were on.
What's weird is, if I remember correctly, there are actually like references to aliens in Hinduism.
I mean, there's references to lots of stuff. In a lot of stuff.
Hinduism is really weird, though. So yeah,
I'm not even going to go into that because, sure, let's go with that.
fair enough.
They just didn't want to govern weapons technology. I mean, to be fair, that's why Area 51 gets picked on for being the alien holding place, is because they do military weapons testing there. So
I
they're
still remember there
obviously
was that.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say I still remember there's that one joke Area 51 invasion that was planned where like 30 people. I think less than
That
300
was
people
not a
showed up.
joke.
Yeah, that
was
wasn't
just
a joke.
poorly executed thing.
Yeah. No, they
They
actually were
had
showing.
military briefings about Naruto running and stuff.
Yes, that's for that was how it panned out is why I referred to it as a joke.
Yeah, there would have been a lot of dead people that day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and there was
They don't
apparently
joke
an
about that.
anniversary get together for it too, but it was even more of a flop.
Well, yeah, because if you're just a bunch of whack jobs, well, people don't
Yeah,
like
that
hanging
is
out
true,
with you,
too.
which includes your own group. It's meant to be a joke, but turned out, yeah, it was supposed to be a joke. The person who created it meant it as a joke, but everyone else didn't mean it as a joke because they're crazy.
I'm just. Was that during the height of Naruto also, or was it like after Naruto was over?
No,
I
that was
honestly
way
cannot
after.
remember.
That was way after. It was people being stupid.
Very.
New, right?
I don't mess with people that
Have guns?
enjoy making other people turn into pink mist.
Yeah, usually Brett, a good idea not to.
I'll let you know the military doesn't enjoy shooting people. Sometimes.
Oh, I will say
Yeah,
a
I
lot of
was
people
about to
enjoy the
say.
idea. A lot of people enjoy the idea of it. The reality, however, is
Oh,
the problem.
that is actually really it. People enjoy the thought of it.
I don't know. I think my team lead was kind of very enthusiastic
Llama.
about telling us about how he hit someone with a RPG 200 yards away, and you just saw him bunch over
Pink miss?
because it hit him right in the groin,
Ooh,
and
Hey,
then
Kabuki, we have a
pink
merchant
missed.
in the walls.
we have a what?
We have a merchant in the walls.
What are you doing, Fubuki? I look up and you're wasting all my stone.
Yeah. I need it.
Are we supposed to have a merchant in the walls with his llamas?
No.
Because
you
we
say
have a
pink
merchant in the
llamas?
walls with llamas. He has 2 llamas.
Why are you making it brick now?
Because this is the Papa Giorgio's house.
Oh, you're making a pathway. Okay.
Yeah.
Burp, 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 burp.
Pathways need to be made out of brick.
Eat the brick. Become the brick.
Nom the brick. Yum, yum, yum,
That's
yum,
your
yum.
teeth.
And
Dental work's
sharing
expensive.
is caring, so make some more brick. Actually, we can make a lot of brick really fast. But I don't share because I don't care.
Okay. Hopefully not that much
Hey, Ray.
despawn.
What happened? You're AFK? I built a barn. It's a nice looking barn. I like it. You share with me? That's fine, because everything that belongs to you guys also belongs to me. But everything that belongs to me just belongs to me.
Hey, have any of you ever seen like the old Care Bear TV show?
If you mean, do I remember anything about it? No. Have I seen it? Yes.
The Care Bear stare.
The moral of these stories is be careful online. People are crazy. You're not wrong.
Yep. And not just online either.
Yeah, I'm pretty crazy, aren't I?
Crazy cool.
Yeah, pretty cool.
It'd be really funny if you had the emote where you just did a kickflip real quick for that. That'd be
Kickflip,
hilarious.
let's go! Whee! I've not heard that one, but it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, but you gotta admit, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Papa Giorgio, is this an entrance here? Is this an entrance? Yeah.
Would you rather suplex a dolphin or pet a shark?
Pet a shark.
Why not both?
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, why not both?
Dolphins are vicious.
They're terrible.
Meanwhile, sharks are basically dogs of the ocean. On average.
Yeah, dolphins are terrible.
Yep. I still think they're marginally better than
Wait.
chimpanzees, but not by much.
Wait.
What did you do?
No. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Error. The Pokemon is error.
Error 404. Intellect not found.
We found the Gusto.
Good night, Nega.
Yes, Charlotte Kitty.
Have a nice night.
Yeah, Kitty. What I did was in fact correct.
Yay.
I thought I screwed up. I didn't.
Ah.
There you go. Hello, Oscar. How are you? I hope you were well. Or
Ooh, a
swell.
clay tester.
Yeah, I know, right? So cool.
With that spot, I would just say put a torch on each side. Or that
That makes
works too.
sense. I don't have another torch right now.
Okay, I can do it later.
I wonder what's going on with this. This is intriguing me.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. Thanks, Raph.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Yeah, we filled in a lot of the ground. We got a lot of the dirt gone. Like half of the area no longer has stone for what is going on over here?
What?
This hurts my feelings. This hurts.
Wait, what? Ow,
This
ow,
has
ow.
hurt.
Did they connect it to the walls too?
No, it's not
Did
connected
they
to
take the
wall.
torches up inside?
It looks like it.
That's not good. That means that if it's nighttime, monsters can spawn.
Block it off.
Nope, the
Quarantine it.
torches are there. The torches are there.
Oh, okay.
Quarantine the monsters
That
inside.
stone will need to be upgraded, though. For sure.
Any more dirt
Any more-
placement going on today?
That is a very large house.
It is quite large for a house.
At least a Minecraft house.
Do I have dirt anywhere else? Okay, we still have a lot of dirt.
There's a crap ton of dirt.
Yes. I
I don't know
think
why, but I just got oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna call it here for today, though, because I still got I gotta order supper and all that.
Okay.
Ow, I just cracked a whole bunch of bones.
That's why my cobblestone is disappearing.
Why?
I told you I felt like my cobblestone was disappearing.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fleeing from you. Yes, specifically from you, Ray.
Bye, Ray.
Yes, specifically from you. Yeah. So the next 2 days, guys, we're going to be playing Earth Defense Force 6, because I believe Manus doesn't work tomorrow. So we're gonna be playing Earth Defense Force 6 with Brew tomorrow, and then Tuesday we're going to be playing it with Manus and Fru.
Nice.
Wednesday we're going to start Dave the Diver. Thursday we're Yakuza. That's it. Hey. Yes, that is our lovely plan. Man, do I want to raid into a streaming device of mine, or do I want to raid a person? It looks like they're setting up. Let's see. There is the temptation to raid into. I don't think this raid is gonna work, but I do kind of want to see if it does.
Mhm.
The actor for Asterion is streaming right now.
Ah,
Alright,
Who's
no, screw
Asterion?
it. Let's do it. Let's go raid an actor. Let's do that. Let's do that. It's like probably a wasted one, but you know, I really like the guy, so
fair.
I don't know if it's like if the raid isn't mentioned, it might not work very well. But anyways, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna get some noms and stuff because my stomach's actually pretty empty.
Have a pleasant evening.
Don't use the raid message if the raid isn't announced. Just so you guys know. Because we could get in trouble for that. Just so you guys know. Other than that, everybody, good day, goodbye, good luck, and most importantly, everybody, have fun. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Whee!
Bye.
It's not looking like the raid. Oh, it did. I don't know if I
What
want to
if there's
post the raid message though.
Oh wow, it even did mine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kick, YouTube, Twitter, boing!